Howdy ho! We're playing the Thunderstorm game again. Every goddamn day for like the past week. It looks like it's gonna start storming whenever I start recording, so I try and hold off and let it pass, but it never even started today. So, as always, shit dies in the middle of the stream, you know why. That sounded really bad. That's a monster, not beer. I'm not... I'm actually having fun with these games again, for the most part. I don't need to start drinking now. Hello. Finished up case 2. Started case 3. It seems to be broken up a lot more manageably thus far. So we're gonna keep powering through. If this turns out to be a horrible mistake, so be it. Gotta live on the edge a little. Dilf time? It's Dilf time, yeah. We gotta power through for the Dilf, if nothing else. Oh god, that tea is still way, way too hot. Yeah. Alright, yeah, sticking with the monster for now. Let's see, I meant to do something else before I started. Oh yeah, the sub count's off again. Ooh. Might as well do that. Give people a chance to file in. With the unnerving lack of music that I'll fix as soon as I get this done. Yeah, one I want to attempt to see if it would start raining and stop before I started. And also I got held up, I get in the zone whenever whenever I draw. So I started on the Tales of Zestiria title card and ended up getting that finished. It was like, I just gotta finish coloring it, I gotta finish. I finished it, mostly. I gotta mess around with some texture stuff, shit, but other than that, it's fine. What did I mean to... Oh yeah, the sub-goal, good god. Hey, MD. How's it hanging? Hey, Janae. Clown's out. Already. It is 17, not 18 now, right? Right! It is. And also we're dropping frames already, apparently. I guess that might be the internet being slow because of the potential thunderstorms. Not sure, but with a game like this, doesn't really matter. As long as it's functional, I don't really care. You got flowers to watch, JoJo? Hey! Gobble, 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 gobble. We will make you one of us. Although, wait a minute. She's supposed to... She didn't do her homework! She can't get new homework before she finishes her old homework. She's supposed to be watching Shinkenger. Dastardly. Y'all can watch whatever you want. You don't have to take my recommendations. Hey, Ace. Alright, let's at least get some music here. I don't think I ever asked once yesterday, but let me know how that volume is. Stuff was a little wonky from the, what's it called? The Nintendo Direct. So I never actually bothered to see if it was okay or not. Zah, Casey. Oh, God. That is extremely loud for me. Is that a castle made of ice cream? Oh my god. Sheba would be pleased. Is Rex alive again? No. No, he's in a coma from, he's in a coma from, 87 self-inflicted bash wounds to the head that I know, I don't know what drove him to do it. I can't imagine. God, I still gotta do that survey. Like, what characters need buttons besides fucking, besides fucking Rex? Surely there are people more deserving. Sounds good to you, Java. Good on your end, Secret. Cool. Yeah, it was very loud for me, but that's because I was using them to listen to, I've been rewatching Space Ghost, Coast to Coast. And, there was one episode that was just like, I don't understand the joke, and I'm not smart enough for this one, I guess. But it was an episode that was just a repeat of an older episode, except it was black and white, and the sound was cranked way down for some reason. And there was like a weird high-pitched ringing in the background. I guess the joke is that this episode is art now. I don't fucking know. But whatever. Other than that, it's been fun. Edger's gonna have a tough time prosecuting Rex's case. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing to prosecute. He did it to himself. That's what all the evidence shows, and I can't think of any reason there why anyone else would go after him. Well, no reason for that. It's self-inflicted. It's self-inflicted, and you can't prove otherwise. Wow, a candy castle! They have some fairies over here! This room seems to be structured in the same way as Master's room. Hello, Noodle. And it's nowhere near as cold. This room also seems to have been fitted with a temperature control panel. Ah, it's over there by that orange lamp, right? Indeed. Let's not forget to investigate it later. Pyrus called in as a witness. You know, funny story. Rex, like, he's in a coma. Typically, I believe Blades, I don't know if they necessarily, like, you know, Blades die if their owners are killed. So, while Rex is not dead, he is very much comatose. And, Pyra just knocked the fuck out. Does not appear to be waking up either. Tragic. Truly, truly tragic. Hi, Pumpkin. Turnabout shit, kid. YouTube wouldn't let the video get monetized. Even so, this room is like something out of a fairy tale. Is this cream-covered castle Delicia's work? Where is Delicia? Every time I say that name, I feel like an idiot. We lost Mithra? Yeah, it's a shame about Mithra, though. She had nothing to do with this. Just because her split personality is a registered sex offender doesn't mean she should have to go down with her. Kunsel fan art? Wait. Aww. Oh man, they made Kunsel hot. Dude, that's illegal. You got Chinese for dinner secret? Lucky! Oui, can I help you? That is not what I expected a woman named Delicia to look like, but you know what? I'm not complaining. Aw, she's cute. She looks like a Terror relative. Nia voice? I could try. Welsh is hard. She looks like a Dr. Girlfriend.
How can we save Mithra from Mex and Pyra? I'm looking into that. She really doesn't deserve to go down with the rest of them. Like, she didn't really do anything that bad. We're looking into, lobotomies, split personality procedure. We're thinking maybe we can cut her core crystal in half again, and somehow that can work out. We're looking into it.
Oops.
Can I do a Paula Deen voice? Real talk, I don't know what Paula Deen even sounds like. I never watched Paula Deen in my life. All Might, Bikini, Nia, Dr. Girlfriend. That's a lot of very, very, very differing suggestions. We're all over the place on this one. Why not make her Southern? I already had a character introducing. We already have a character in this case who's Southern. So I definitely don't think Southern, even though that would be appropriate considering the Terror connection. But,
Hello, boys! I'm Delicious Scones! In my native England, I'm known as Miss Delicious!
Being called a boy, even though I'm already 34, it's certainly a rare experience.
But, boys, I understand you calling me that, but, Mr. Edgeworth.
As far as I'm concerned, you're all boys to me, even the detective over there!
He's only 34? Yeah, wait a minute, yeah. I thought Daddy Edgeworth was older than that. I guess Miles is like in elementary school by this point, and I guess that kind of fits. It's not that weird. He just looks so distinguished. Like he's got some wrinkles going on. He definitely looks a lot older. I guess maybe his job's stressful. Didn't they say she was cutthroat and ruthless? Yeah, I was gonna say, I was expecting I was expecting a thought. I gotta be honest with you. I said I was not expecting someone like this who looks like this named Alicia. I was absolutely expecting a thought. Also, Ivy and Ian are messaging me. Aww. Ivy saw a Applejack pony statue and is crying. Oh, I'm gonna have to try and scramble the money together to get her the what's it called? The Bishojo Applejack for her birthday. My name is Bad, not Boy. Who's 34? Bad? No, Papa Edgeworth. You don't trust her because she seems like a Teru. I like Teru. Oh, that's true. That does explain where Edgeworth got his furrowed brow. You ain't wrong. You got Sushi Ace. Ooh, very nice. Delicious.
Just how old is this woman?
Mr. Attorney, let's just finish our business here.
Right.
Good God. But yeah, it could just be it could just be he's in a very stressful line of work. You know how like anyone who becomes president ends up aging like 20 years in 4 to 8 years. Publicly, you knew that was coming. You brought that on yourself. He still looks good. Oh yeah, no, I'm not complaining. He's hot. I don't give a shit. Just unexpected. I don't know, I'll take that over aged deceased. You, what are you doing here? Conversing with a mere attorney. Oh no, it's...
You, what are you doing here conversing with a mere defense attorney?
Yeah! I thought about it for 2 seconds. I'm like, who the hell would that be? I forgot to use prosecutor. Oh, motherfucker.
Mr. Edgeworth, a scary man came out of the candy castle.
Why was he in the castle?
I was playing! What, I can't play in the castle? I had no childhood, this is my right.
Von Karma.
This man is Prosecutor Von Karma. So he's Von Karma. Pleased to meet you, Prosecutor Von Karma. My name is Gregory Edgeworth, defense attorney. You're going to kill me one day. It's really fucked up.
God damn it. all these voices I am not used to doing. All these new characters in one place. I have no fallback.
Bah! I have no interest in the names of defense attorneys.
He never ages, nah. I'm pretty sure he was born this way. He came out of the womb, wrinkles and all.
After all, they exist only to be crushed by me. What a rude man. That piercing gaze and furrowed brow. Ugh. He's even scarier than the rumors say. Although that statement was also very rude. Prosecutor Von Karma, would you allow us to investigate too? You think I would give information to a mere defense attorney? As I thought, it won't be that simple. However, I'll make a special exception for this room. Why did he change his mind so quickly? You, Bloodhound!
Don't call me that. My name is Bad.
Pah! A mere detective speaking back to me. I admire your courage at least. Bad, stand watch and see to it that they don't misbehave.
Why me? These voices, I know, right? I will sip regularly. Just all males, none of the regulars. Like, I'm not used to doing any of these. Should have played Animal Crossing. That'll be alright.
I will not accept your refusal. Well then, I'll be investigating Gustavia's room next. What is bulking, JC?
Who else has had the Karma voice? I mean, it's only like 1 degree off from my Schwarzenegger impression, so plenty of people probably. I can't remember. I'm babysitting again.
I wonder why he and Von Karma aren't investigating together. Instead of being on bad terms, it seems like they hardly know each other.
I don't know, they seem pretty distant.
Mr. Edgeworth, now that we've got Von Karma's permission, we can continue investigating. Yes, his manner bothers me, but I'm glad we can at least continue the investigation.
All that I need to investigate this room. Part 2 is the same length as first part, however part 3 is a bit longer. Okay. That's good to know. Maybe we can get both of them done? I don't know. We'll see how I'm feeling after the second part. 9 parts, yeah. I was gonna say, actually, I thought about it for just a second. It's like, yeah, actually, no, in terms of, like, full-on characters who've had that voice, I don't think so. I don't think anyone's, like, actually had it. Besides Von Karma. Oh, yeah. I don't want you disturbing the room, so you'll investigate. After me!
What? Aren't you the detective in charge of this case? Why haven't you investigated the room yet?
The detective in charge of the initial investigation was close colleague of Von Karma. I came to take over for him, so I only got to this mansion just recently. They swapped out investigators? That's very weird.
So that's why he and Von Karma aren't investigating together.
Like, this just happened today, right? Or maybe not, I guess, if, what's-his-face already in custody. Yeah, why the hell would they randomly swap out investigators? That's very sus.
Detective Pat, would you allow us to investigate with you like before? In doing so, you'll be able to supervise us and also ensure we don't tamper with anything.
You want me to watch you? You're a strange lawyer. You don't trust All Might, girl? Yeah, I've been sticking with, like, the pseudo Miss Piggy bikini thing. If we want to try All Might or something, though, I don't mind. I'll let you stick around a little longer.
Yay! It's in it, Mr. Edgeworth! Thank you, Detective Bad.
But if I decide you're holding up the investigation, you'll have to leave.
Yes, I understand. Well then, let's begin the investigation.
Dom fan art? Ooh! Oh my... I don't understand why he's cosplaying his Shulk Xenoblade, but good for him. Oh, that's adorable. Yeah, see, I've got to get back to Animal Crossing sooner or later, because I still want to get Dom at some point. She's supposed to be English, that's why you suggested Nia. Closest to English we have left. Fair enough. Wouldn't be surprised if Karma had some lackeys during the career to ensure his victory. Yeah. Yeah, he probably had quite a few people in his back pocket. It's just, like, that was my thought, is that the first one was obviously in cahoots with him, but I'm curious, like, why he had to leave. And I'm also trying to think about, like, other investigators we know. Like, who the hell, like, is there any other character I'm forgetting out about that could be in cahoots with him? No one I can think of off the top of my head. Alright, I'm going in the fucking Candy Castle. I want to play in it.
I can't believe this amazing castle is made entirely out of confectionery.
I know! A work of fantasy! It's like some fairy tale world! It was Gant. Real talk, I thought about Gant, but, like, he wasn't an investigator, right? Like, I forget what his exact job was before he became chief prosecutor. Like, Gant is the only other, like, corrupt authority figure I could think of that might have been in cahoots with Von Karma, but, like, I can't remember what his actual job was. If Von Karma never lost, does this mean we're gonna fail in this case? Ah, I didn't even think about that. I mean, if we actually go to trial, yes. But assuming this is like the rest of the games up to this point, then no, Papa Edgeworth's just gonna investigate until they arrest a different suspect. So that, Masters never even ends up on trial. Gant was a detective. Was he a detective first? Okay. Okay, I couldn't remember. Then yeah, it fucking could be, actually. Gant being in bed with Von Karma would not be surprising at all. That's funny.
You like all this fairy tale stuff, don't you? Ah, sorry, I got a bit too excited, didn't I? No, it's interesting to me since you're so enthusiastic about it, unlike my son. Your son? He's only in grade school, yet he prefers to read law books instead of fairy tales.
Aww. Don't put Karma Gant in your mind, please. Too late, Java. I have to suffer, and now you do too.
I am worried that he won't be able to make any friends that he can talk to.
Aww. You'd be surprised.
Heh, what an interesting kid. I'd like to be his friend. Huh, I think you'd be more like an older brother to him. Heh, an older brother, huh?
Stop eating paper, Ray! You fucking Fruit Loop dingus!
Well, I've got some growing up to do then. Yes, that's why we have to continue with the investigation.
Edgeworth was a nerd! Yeah, his dad's like, he doesn't like fairy tales. That's because he hasn't told you about his love of Kamen Rider yet. You establish Gant has a turtle dick. What the fuck, Java? No! Don't bring that evil back on us!
Nooks and crannies. Yeah.
Guess what, Dad? I made a friend. His name's Larry.
The castle doors are open. When someone opens a door, they really should remember to close it afterwards. Would he say that directly to Prosecutor Von Karma? Eh? Looks like there's some stuff inside. Let's see.
Wait, I'll examine it. Stay out of my way. This fresh cream melts too easily. Okay. There's a big difference between melting and breaking, but okay.
Seems like Detective Bad's shoes are covered in cream. Giggity.
Nintendo found a winning formula. Owls and bow ties. It's on point.
Why were these objects kept inside the candy castle?
Is this whole section about cream? God, I hope so. Yeah, if there's anything you want to investigate, you better speak up now. Huh. I mean, I guess that's the only thing? What's this fabric? There, rolls of blue cloth here. Looks like there's 4 of them in total.
They certainly don't look like lizards.
Yeah, I don't know what the cloth is for. It almost seems like it was hidden here inside the castle.
Also, the color of this cloth looks familiar somehow.
What, Rex had him every other night? No! Delicia is Pyra in disguise? Oh god, no!
Oops.
Speaking of getting covered in cream, think we'll get a Phoenix cameo! The game ends with Phoenix just running into Edgeworth's office saying, Edgeworth, you're not gonna believe this! I lost my badge! Also, we've got a kid now. What? Edgeworth just makes Tim Allen noises. And then, like, Naked Gun music plays over the end credits. Yeah. You guess she needs the Pyra voice? The Pyra voice is basically just me. What are these things?
This pillar has a hexagonal recess. I don't know why it was so hard to say that word.
It looks like a pedestal, but it has nothing in it.
Hexagonal recess, huh? Wonder what would have been put in there.
You're not sorry? What'd you do, Jux? Oh my god, it exists! The question of the day was, is Von Karma Gant a thing? The answer is, thanks to our good Mr. Jux, a resounding yes. Oh no. I'm unlearning this now. Also, beautiful Min, thank you, Secret. A giant strawberry would fit with the fresh cream.
Detective Bad, I don't think strawberries are hexagonal. Hexagonal?
I was just hoping! Aw, Bad likes strawberries.
Then I hope it's a banana. Of course you do. I think I'd prefer blueberries.
Thank you all for that wonderful insight into your dessert preferences. 24 minutes in, yeah. I know I'm taking a hot minute on these cases, but like I said, I'm pacing myself deliberately. It's like, I'm having fun. If that means getting distracted once in a while, then that's fine. 2 big rocks are placed here. It's like a storage room.
Yeah, the inside of the candy castle isn't so dreamy. Hey, maybe they were all gemstones. Who knew there was such treasures hidden inside the castle?
Seems like a rather careless way to handle treasure. Looks like there's something underneath the rocks. There seems to be a pedestal attached to both of the rocks. It's messy as Rex. Java, no! Oh! Oh my god. Yes. Beautiful. Fucking Shulkin ride. Excellent. Thank you, Gabrick. Goddamn. Gat was a detective for a long while. Oh my god, yeah. It totally could be him. Motherfucker. God, I'm not prepared for a Gat cameo. I keep expecting him to come back in some way, and it never happens. So I'm not gonna get my hopes up.
Of course, it's a pedestal for displaying the gems. Well, in any case, this is no ordinary object.
Alright, that's the same thing, I assume. So I guess we're done here. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Sorry, bad. What? This room has the same design as the master's room. With just masters. Yeah.
Is something bothering you?
Von Korma was investigating inside the candy castle. I wonder why. His fucking pauses. When was the last time I used the Gant voice? Gant. Because Gant was just my terrible Gilbert Godfrey impression. That's not something I have to use for very often. Especially since it comes very close to a couple of my other voices.
Detective Bad, do you suspect Alicia?
That woman is hiding something. The rolled up mats? I checked the fabric. The blue fabric. They could have been rolled up mats. My detective spirit is telling me so!
Can't talk like this! It was kind of annoying. It was pretty indistinguishable from Phoenix and some other shit. But people said Gilbert Gottfried, so I did Gilbert Gottfried. And it sounded kinda like that. It was bad. Is this a detective's intuition? Something about this room definitely troubles me as well. I should listen to what Alicia has to say.
What was Tigre's voice? Mondo? Tigre was my terrible Kuwabara impression. 90% of my voices are just terrible impressions of actual voices. Done by people with actual talent. So yeah, Tigre was Kuwabara. Yeah.
Messi! That shit! Spirit sword!
Okay, and I'm assuming the, we don't know their mats yet, but, like, this is rolled up something.
Urameshi.
I love Urameshi. It's one of my favorite protagonists. Alright, let's see.
Oops.
I mean, hexagonal recesses and the pedestals are shaped the same way, so...
Ah, flack!
Remember the time Akoda was the Urameshi voice for Mondo? Oh my god, that was weird.
The rock's pedestal has a similar shape to the recesses on the castle's pillars. Perhaps the rock is meant to be placed on top of the pillars. Oh, that's right. They're both hexagonal. I wonder why they were hidden inside the castle, though. The blue cloth and the rocks inside the castle. I wonder if they belong to Delicia. Delicia! These things in the castle, what are they used for?
Those? I'm afraid I can tell you.
Looks like Von Korma is helping keeping her silent.
I've been found out. Look, it's a matter if I talk.
I don't know. I'll try out Nia a little bit, I guess. Her design kind of is begging for the bikini voice, but whatever. Ian's not here, and I'm not as good at it, so so we'll try out Nia a little bit.
Prosecutor Von Karma doesn't intend on being upfront with his information. Oh, it's such a shame. We finally figured out where the rocks are supposed to go.
Could it be you're interested in my goods?
Your goods.
Those are my popular relaxation goods.
You mean the rocks in the cloth?
Yes, see, that's right. You see, they're not actually rocks, but special lamps made from rock salt.
Kermit voice, people will get mad. Can't wait for her to say fucking. Can only imagine the crack she's mixing in her bowl. No, she seems like a nice lady.
Wow, so those are lamps. I've never seen one before in my life. I had a very sad childhood.
It works, but it's kind of hard to maintain. But I'll work on it. It's just like I said, there are so many characters who I'm not used to doing.
It gets even more exciting. Because this cloth also has an amazing secret.
As soon as we showed interest in the goods, she became quite talkative.
Since we've gotten that, come experience the therapy, boys. Baddie, could you put everything up?
It's not baddie, it's bad! Bad's actually a very sensitive soul, isn't he? He really does not being called boy, or them screwing up his name. He just wants to belong.
So you want to do it? Is Baddie being a bad boy?
No comment.
Labby, are you done photographing this room? Yes, sir, I am. Then go help Delicia. Yes, sir, I'm on it.
Thanks. I knew you were a good boy underneath, Baddie.
Miss Delicious, that was amazing. You even persuaded Detective Bad.
You just want some candy, dog. You got your shiny milkery, Nathan. Hey, congrats. Vlad's gonna be so pissed. Oh yeah, he's still looking for fucking Durant, as far as I know. Poor dude. People still argue on P3. No, James, you do. You. Oh no, that's totally why, Casey. Yeah, no, like you actually has proper characterization, and they use like yeah, they've used it in official spin-offs at this point. That's why there's no debate over Narukami.
Thanks a lot, Baddie, and you too, Frenzies.
She even gave Forensics a nickname. I think that's her way of showing she cares.
What's so therapeutic about these things anyway? Stop talking about cupcakes in the chat.
We don't have time for that now, Baddie. The show's about to begin. Frenzies, finishing touches, please.
Yes, ma'am. How did she reach the top of the cream castle? Talent and a delicate touch.
Wow, it's so beautiful! It really is. I wish my son could see this.
Aww! What a good dad! Aww!
Oh, I told you so, right? The four fairies and the curious candy castle was the theme of my work. It's so sparkly and cute, right?
It seems like one of them is missing something.
Gregory needs to beat Ricky. Oh my god! Gregory and Ricky dad talk. Holy shit! That can't happen. That'd be crossing the streams. Two dads that good in the same place, the world would explode.
The truth is, I had planned to unveil it during the contest. Well, I'm glad I got to show it to you, boys.
Huh? But it doesn't look like a rock salt lamp. It doesn't look like the rock salt lamps are lighting up.
Huh? I wonder why.
I think I'll need to examine the rocks and the fairies again.
That is adorable. There's some talented ass cake makers. I used to watch that show. Sansa wins. Good God. Sansa's not allowed to be that cute. I used to watch that show Cake Boss all the time back on TLC. They made some pretty cool stuff. It's a shame, like, I'm pretty sure the head dude, who was like the face of the show, I'm pretty sure he turned out to be kind of a piece of shit. But they made some cool cakes. Oh, the Pokemon cakes! I did see that. That was a big meme for a while.
How has someone noticed castle door is adorned with a beautiful cloth. I think this was the cloth that was in the castle. Entrance ways are always beautiful. That's what a detective thinks. Yes, as a detective, bad shoes have trampled all over it. But this is no time for snide remarks.
Really? Come on. Or wait, no, that's not evidence, is it? No, shit, that's right. That's a logic thing. Can I please actually get this as evidence? Or the other thing is evidence? Hello? Dude!
So this is where Delisha originally intended to put the lamps. I don't get why she put them in the castle.
Since they're broken and don't light up, maybe she decided to put them out of the way? If she wanted them out of the way, there are many other places to store them. It's like that old saying, hide the salt in the sugar bag.
I think the saying goes, hide a tree in the forest. If Delisha intended to use these lamps as decorations during the contest, it creates a contradiction with that piece of evidence. I need to deduce a contradiction at the scene.
I'm more worried about the obvious blood stain, but sure. Sure, we'll play dumb. Everyone else has Godot syndrome, apparently. Wonder if Gregory's like his son, where you repeats the same thing over and over again. Thus far, he seems to be avoiding that, but we'll see. They're saying it contracts with the crime scene. I don't know what the fuck that means, but we don't really have that much evidence, so let's try it. No. Did we examine the blood? Yeah, I tried to, and he had nothing to say about it. I clicked the blood, I immediately clicked the bloody spot. And he was just like, this is the thing she made. Neat. Like he had nothing to say about it. The rules? What are these rules? What are these rules? Remember to keep your shoes on at all times. Don't pull your penis out unless you really need to. Indecent exposure is a class 2 felony. Any decorations not made from desserts are prohibited. Okay. Alright, so yeah, that's illegal. They said it was rock candy. I guess they just look like rock candy and weren't actually allowed. Do it again? Maybe? Like that's, like real talk, that's really bad. It's like that. Yeah, no. That counts as talking about the castle door for some reason. I'm slightly off from it. Maybe that's it.
Lamps on both pillars are broken.
Both of their light bulbs are broken.
Maybe they were dropped on the floor. There's some sort of
red stain on this lamp surface. Okay. That counted. I was trying to hit the blood too directly. It counted as the fucking curtain for some reason. Okay.
Oops.
All right, I feel better.
this stain. Could it be?
That smell. There's no mistaking it. It's strawberry syrup. Bad really likes candy. Change my mind, you can't. Ah, that's a blood stain! It's actually in line with the fairy tale. That's where Gaston fell to his death. Oh no.
Why is there a blood stain on this lamp? I wonder if this has something to do with the lamp bulb being broken. I should take a closer look at the other lamp here.
Already did. Did I deduce the lamp? No, because it didn't point out anything weird about it. Now that it actually has. Oh, no. I don't really have anything specifically about the head wound. Like, that's a, that's a logic thing I have, but it's not an actual piece of evidence. But I can at least try this. No. God damn it. Hey, bestie. Got an emergency alert for your country. Hospitals are apparently at capacity. Oh, God. Damn, that's awful. Jesus, bestie, I'm sorry. Stay safe. I didn't know you were in it. I didn't even remember that you were in a different country in the U.S. Well, okay. Assuming these aren't literal rock candy, then Oh, county, not country. Good God, I can't read. I can't read. Apparently, I just misread. I just misread country as county or county as country, no matter the context. It's not restricted to donuts. All right. Well, assuming these are, I assume they were literally made of rock candy, but apparently they're not. In which case, that goes against the rules. An uncle of years visited without a fucking mask. Want to shake your hand, Pumpkaboo? Oh my God, I'm so sorry. Detective Bat, please read the contest leaflet. Any decorations not made from desserts are prohibited. Huh. The rock salt lamps and the fluorescent cloth go against the rules. So maybe that's why they were hidden in the castle. I wonder about that. I think we should investigate further into Delicia's actions. Never worn a mask and still haven't gotten sick, Ace. Well, I mean, it's not a guarantee either way. Okay, I haven't been out much since I have not been out much since this whole thing started. But admittedly, and I fully acknowledge I'm a bad person. The few times I've gone out just to grab stuff quickly, I have not worn a mask. I'm aware that I'm part of the problem. To be fair, it's been when I'm going out for food. It's like you take it off when you sit down anyway. So it's like, eh. I know I'm a bad person, though. Oh, good, I can do this now. Good God. Thank fuck. No. I promise you, Pumpkaboo, I promise you personally, if I ever have to go out for an extended period of time and it's not just to eat, I will wear one. It's just I don't go out much as it is. There is evidence the victim has been beaten to death with a blunt object. Your little brother likes Amazons? Hey, cool. Just go outside a hamster ball? That's the best alternative. Now if I could only afford a giant human-sized hamster ball. What's more, there's a bloodstain on one of the broken salt rock lamps. Could this lamp have been the murder weapon? You're right, it could have been used as a weapon! Labby, is the blood analysis on this rock salt lamp finished?
Yes, sir. I just finished it a few moments ago. The blood stain on that lamp belonged to the victim.
You heard what he said. Everyone's gonna be Bubble Boy good. You work medical and dumbass not ringing you off. Yeah, no. Yeah, trust me, I do it like... I know, I'm part of the problem. I too am a dumbass. But like I said, it's only because I barely go out as it is. And it's like, I'm sitting down to eat anyway. It's like, I'm not gonna be wearing it anyway. And then I cough to immediately sound even worse. Oh boy. The murder weapon was hidden in Delicia's room. We need to consider her one of the suspects as well. Delicia's really cutthroat. She murdered the competition. She did it. That'll date the episode? Yeah. That'll date the episode and also potentially demonetize the episode. I don't know if YouTube's still being weird about that stuff or not. What was that other one? Okay, let me actually talk to her, because I don't think I have yet. Delicia! Miss Delicious, you don't seem as energetic as you were earlier.
Delicia, can I ask, did something happen with Von Karma?
Yes, nothing of the sort.
But you just said yesy.
That Yesy was now only, was just a greeting. You're a cute boy. I like you. What's your first name?
It's Raymond, but...
Well, Ray Ray, I think you'll make a good man at it yourself someday.
Ray. How about that? I think you have a way with British ladies. She's a little different from my image of a lady.
What the fuck are you saying? She's lovely.
Why don't we listen to what she has to say?
Ladder? Is there a ladder? Oh god, there is a ladder. Oh no. I was gonna say, is that a ladder or a step ladder, though?
Could you tell me about your actions during the contest?
Yes, sir. I was making desserts for the contest around 10 o'clock. Basically, I was here making my desserts the whole time. At 1:30, I joined the afternoon tea for about an hour or so.
Afternoon tea. It's a social occasion where a conversation is had over black tea and cakes. So it's pretty much a tea party. Well, no. I suppose.
Oh, Greggy, you're a smart boy, aren't you?
When did I become Greggy? Where was the afternoon tea held?
It took place in the gardens outside of the fountain patio. It's customary to break time during the contest. It's always held at the same time. Today there were just 3 of us who took part. Jeffy, Katie, and me. Since Jeffy had already finished his creations, he was there from the beginning to the end. Icy and Gusty didn't join in because they hadn't finished their desserts yet.
So everyone other than Mr. Dover and Mr. Gustavia participated?
Yes. Actually, I hadn't finished my dessert yet either. I just wanted to try some of Jeffy's handmade pastries and Katie's fresh brewed tea. So, after I'd eaten my fill, I returned before everyone else.
During the contest, did you enter any of the other contestants' rooms?
Eh? What are you saying?
We found your fingerprints on the desserts at the crime scene.
Eep! You found them?
Kind of weird playing as a character you know is dead in the actual game. Fucking right. I low-key hate this just because Papa Edgeworth's been so great thus far. It's just like, oh, right, we're never ever gonna see him again. Oh. You admitting that you went to the scene of the murder?
But I'm not the murderer. It's the honest truth. Please hear me out.
Okay. You cracked real fast, lady.
What were you doing in Mr. Master's room?
The truth is, I was studying his desserts.
Studying? I don't know what that word means. It's way hard to get to this. Oh.
Because Jeff is so talented at making sweets. Well, nobody was in his room at the time, so I just decided to study his works for a bit.
Is that why I took Mia down for the thumbnails? No. I explained why I took Mia down for the thumbnails. I still need to do that. Go back and edit the ones for Trials and Tribulations. I need to do that. Maybe tonight since I'm working on... maybe I'll do that after tonight's stream, Jux, if I can remember, since I'm working on thumbnail stuff anyway. Yeah, for those who missed it, I'm working on the Tales of Zestiria thumbnail. I'm pretty much completely finished drawing myself. I just need to actually compile everything together. Find a cool-ass background. But if you were just looking, you wouldn't have left your fingerprints behind!
You see, it's natural I left my fingerprints on the desserts. For the sake of research, I ate some of the desserts.
What about Von Karma? Why does everyone keep saying Von Karma now? Where is he? Is he back? Is he here? Oh, just because of Edge. Yeah. Yeah, it's very uncomfortable talking to your future murderer. Hey, isn't that like stealing food?
It couldn't be. The one who wrecked Mr. Master's room was.
I'm sorry. It wasn't my intention to vandalize the room, but I did eat a few parts of the desserts in his room. I just can't help myself.
This lady's low-key relatable. There was a Mia. Yeah, Jux did me as Mia for the first game. and I used it initially, and then after I loved the first game, I was like, God damn it, no, like, once the first game was done, I'm like, this is gonna be, I'm gonna have an entire series playlist. I'd like for the thumbnail to be me as Phoenix, just because the overall main character. So I did one myself of me as Phoenix, and I did it in the Spirit of Justice outfit, not realizing there was a difference. I just kind of didn't dawn on me that, oh, there's a time skip, that's why he changed his wardrobes. I thought it was just an art style shift or something. But yeah, for at least the third game, since Mia had such a big role in it, it wouldn't be the, you know, the main thing visible on the playlist, so I could switch to it for that one. But yeah, it looks good. You did a very good job on it. What's Asteria outfit did I pick? I just used Sorae's. I'm like, yeah, he's the main character. His outfit's cool. He's got a neat poncho.
I secretly ate little bits and pieces so Jeffy wouldn't find out.
So, did you eat the ship stunt as well?
Yes, I did.
You didn't notice there was an outfit change? Yeah, he gets a slightly different outfit. In Spirit of Justice, or not, whatever the first 3DS one is, whichever is which. Whenever he gets his badge back after Apollo, he gets a new outfit. It's slightly different. He's got like a cool waistcoat.
The chocolate ship broke because of you!
Yeah, I'm sorry.
So the reason she left the afternoon tea early was to preserve her appetite.
But you got to believe me on this. I'm not the murderer.
The rations are sufficiently suspicious, but I won't press on it yet.
Zestiria is like 99% blind. I say 99 because I think I did start to watch KZ's playthrough of it at some point, and just I don't remember. That tells you something right there. Like, if I did watch it, I don't remember jack shit. It's essentially gonna be blind. Okay. I'm guessing, is scoping out the competition also part of the rules? I wonder. I should get a different thumbnail for Dual Destinies. There's a very good reason why. Who should I draw myself as for Dual Destinies? And can I look up pictures of this person without a without getting spoiled on anything? Or if someone else wants to draw whoever it is, then go for it. What is it, Mr. Attorney? Something about that ladder bothering you?
Detective Bat, it's actually a stepladder.
They're both the same to me.
They are completely different. Look at the basic nature.
You motherfucker.
Yeah, Mr. Edgeworth, you tell him.
The female character? The giraffe? Is that the, that's the girl with the yellow outfit, right? I think I've seen her. I need to draw myself as her. Or someone else needs to draw me as her. Just use the Mia thumbnail to make it more confusing. Alternatively, the banana. I've seen Athena Rapiles. Yeah, I've seen artwork of her. Okay, if we think that's more appropriate, I'll try and get that done. The third primary color girl. The girl who looks like she'd be voiced by Wendy Lee. Thermostat. Where is it at? Is it that thing? No. I was told to check the temperature, but I don't see any thermostat. Miyu Aruma, she does kind of give up. She doesn't necessarily give off that the same vibe as Miyu, but it's just like I said, certain characters, you get to know, you listen to certain voice actors enough, you listen to certain voice actors enough, and you kind of just know their type. And to the point where you'll look at a character before it's dubbed and like, oh, this person needs to be voiced by this person. Like, that was the moment I had with Shizuo in Durarara. Like, I took one fucking look at that guy and I'm like, oh, he's gotta be Crispin Freeman. Easy clap.
There's a cover on the wall, just like in Mr. Master's room.
Let's open it up. Use the Mia thumbnail, use the highlighter tool over the suit, oh my god.
The room temperature is 68 Fahrenheit. The lights are set to green.
Is Wendy like a real life waifu? She seems like a very nice lady. I'd say she's a real life waifu.
Gustavia said that 50 degrees Fahrenheit is the ideal temperature for fresh cream. This is intriguing.
Okay. Okay, well that's why all the desserts are being fragile.
The reason the fresh cream is so fragile is due to the temperature in this room.
So my shoes got creamed. He just looks at the camera and wiggles his eyebrows a little bit. Because the room temperature is set to 68 degrees Fahrenheit.
Speaking of which...
Angry Kylie bear noises.
When you open the castle... when you also open the castle door, the doorknob didn't break.
Yeah, it was stronger than I thought.
Strong? A dessert? Detective Bat, could you have a closer look at that doorknob?
Kind of funny how Gregory dresses so simply. And he's so way out there. Bad took a crazy... Nathan, no! This is...
It would seem this doorknob is a dessert.
Delisha, what the fuck? It's not just the doorknob. This castle, and the fairies, are all just plastic molds coated in fresh cream. Dude!
This isn't a dessert piece at all.
Delisha, what the fuck? Oh, his son, yeah.
Hey everyone, this lady's a phony! She's a great big phony!
Yeah, I was gonna say, so, like, I need to reread the rules again, but, like, I think she was breaking the rules on multiple fronts. Like, I'm guessing you also shouldn't have been allowed to be scoping out the competition. And you definitely shouldn't be, should be using a fucking base.
While breaking the rules.
Using decorations that's were against the rules and making fake desserts. A lot of Delicia's actions seem suspicious.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like she's aiming to be the world's greatest pastry chef. Give her the U voice? Oh my god, no, she's not that bad. Why are Edgeworth and Phoenix so concerned? Look, they're happy together. Oh, that's cute. They're just mad because they had to bring Maya along to interrupt their date. That's adorable, though. That's cute art.
Also, the temperature of this room is way too high. Is there a reason for that? I wonder. I think we should ask Delicia directly.
You phony! Hey everyone, she's a great big phony!
Delicia, why is the room temperature set to 60 degrees Fahrenheit?
The code doesn't agree with me, plus it's bad for the body. This figure doesn't just maintain itself, you know. Naturally, as a lady, I want to look young forever.
If her breakdown animation is her literally melting, I quit. Look again, they look a little transparent. Oh, are they? Oh, God, they are! Oh, no! Oh, that makes me sad. Why would you ruin this wholesome image for me, JC? Oh. Oh, now I'm sad. Also, I just noticed Larry. Oh, god damn it. Okay, never mind. This image is awful. I want Godot to pile drive Dahlia back into the fucking grave. Just me up. Why is it just... Oh, yeah, because Godot's got his visor. God, that motherfucker.
I wonder how old Miss Delisha really is. Raymond, the true gentleman never asks a woman her age.
Oh, it fucking... I keep... Ray asked that first one. Whatever. This room is mainly filled with cream. Around 50 degrees Fahrenheit is the recommended temperature for preserving fresh cream.
What? Really? Now it's all gone to waste.
Looks like Miss Delisha didn't know.
What the fuck?
Why were you invited to this?
Oops.
Have you even been to school? Has she even been to culinary school? What, you make it worse? Look at what she's holding. Oh god, what's she holding? No! Fuck off! Stop! Stop shitting on my dreams! I thought she was supposed to be a first-class pastry chef!
The fake desserts and the rule violations, and now, her lack of basic knowledge. Looks like she keeps many secrets.
What's culinary school? I mean, this all feels connected in the same way. Like, this feels like a reach, but whatever. It's all I can think to do.
Delicia's knowledge in the art of dessert making is lacking in fundamental areas. And she claims she went to Mr. Master's room in order to study his desserts. These actions and ideas are not fitting of someone aiming to be the world's greatest pastry chef.
Yeah, they don't sound like the words of a pro. It's like she doesn't even realize it. Or
maybe she isn't a real pastry chef.
it's Old Man Smithers in a mask.
Perhaps she had some other intention. It's possible she didn't go into the room to study desserts.
She's actually like 7, oh my god.
So then, are you saying Miss Delicious is the criminal? We can't say that for sure yet. But I know she's hiding something from us.
I'm guessing she's actually like 80. She's actually like 80, and when she breaks down, her face just starts like melting and falling out of place like the fucking president from the first case. Okay, I was actually questioning you on whether or not your shit was fake, but sure. She's the same age as Dogen, an actual Spectre. Oh my god, she's already dead. She's actually something like Teru Teru. If her accent breaks down, she's totally switching to Southern. I don't care that we already have another one.
Unlike the other fairies, this one doesn't have fluorescent cloth.
Miss Delicious, it's not like right to leave one out.
I don't like it either, but one fluorescent cloth in a machine has gone missing.
You've lost a cloth and a machine? What sort of machine is it?
Oi, let me tell you. Each piece of fluorescent cloth is hooked up to one of these machines. The machine is called a rainbow light device. Light is sent through the cable and into the cloth, which is made of optic fibers. Just fiddle around with it with the settings a bit and it turns all sorts of colors. When it glows red, it's like a raging inferno. When it glows blue, you can almost feel the glittering cool ice. It's powered by a long-lasting battery that's resistant to changes in the temperature.
I'm not very familiar with these kinds of devices.
Mr. Edgeworth, she's saying it's a machine that transmits light to the special cloth. Paris, help him! Avril Lavigne! The Veronicas. Wait, that's a different. Somebody else said that one. Way to talk about that one.
I see. It's amazing what they come up with these days.
So one rainbow light device and one fluorescent cloth are missing.
Yes, sir, that's right. Whatever could they be? This fluorescent cloth, could it be related to the case?
Also, yeah, natural light isn't a dessert. That is also cheating. That's enough investigating.
We found much more than I expected.
So it says here how she keeps tasting your finger double dipping fucking right, Spice? Yeah, never lick the bowl unless you're completely done. Ugh.
Don't keep mixing while licking it. That's gross. And yet, something from before still bothers me. Prosecutor Von Karma must have found the murder weapon in this room. So then, why did he let Delicia be? Firstly, I must ascertain Von Karma's true motives. Detective Banner would like to ask Prosecutor Von Karma something.
Oh, I've got a business with him. A business. One whole business. We're opening a frozen yogurt franchise together. I've also got regular business with him though. And Alicia there too.
Yep. What's the idea, buddy? Don't clarify me like that. Seems Detective Banner also has his doubts about Delicia and Von Karma.
Delicia, would you come with us for a moment? Yes, see, that's fine. What for? We have to find Von Karma. There are some things we need to talk about. Prosecutor Von Karma, we need to talk about the case.
From the look on your face, I assume you found the murder weapon.
Yes. We discovered the murder weapon in Delicia's room. Hello, Kiwi. Welcome back. Hope you had a good time. It would seem Mr. Master is the only suspect in this case.
Bah! That's not true. When the murder weapon was found does not change the fact that the Master is the culprit. As long as I am here.
Why is Von Karma so sure of himself? Well then, aren't you going to explain? Why the murder weapon was in Delicia's room?
Yeah, naturally. If you wish to know, I'll tell you. In order to pin the crime on Delicia, Master used the rock salt lab to kill the victim. He then deposited the weapon in Delicia's room. If he had left the murder weapon at the crime scene, Master would have been one suspected. He couldn't move the body, but it was easy to move the murder weapon. I too am remembering what happened to Gregory, and I'm very sad inside. Meh. Ergo, there will be no evidence pointing to a specific culprit at the crime scene.
Mr. Master took the rock salt lamp.
Precisely. I carried out the investigation myself. There can be no room for doubt.
Do you have the evidence that he moved it?
That will not be necessary. If you have some objection, say it. Do you think a mere defense attorney can break my logic?
Oops.
I'm telling you, he was born this way. He was born old, gray, and wrinkled, and just never fucking changed. Francisca's adopted. You love the smug smile he gives? It's real good. That freak out animation was real good. Lose on purpose. And also the timeline say he survived, fucking right.
I've never lost my virginity because I never lose.
It's like, this is not a man who fucks. I'm sorry. I don't buy that.
Seems Von Karma won't be so easily shaken. I'll just have to present evidence that contradicts his reasoning.
Who is the poor person who married this man? No one, I'm telling you. Franzi is either adopted, or Von Karma is actually one of those filthy reptilians and reproduces asexually. That one JoJo meme you showed me yesterday, you looked into and realized there were so many awful opinions. Oh no, does not surprise me. This is why you never read Twitter replies. Francesca was obvious, needs to be a clone. Franzi's a clone. Absolutely. A Rule 63 young clone. Ugh. Let me actually read the hint this time. Be shaken. Evidence that contradicts. Okay, so I already have evidence. Franzi could also be a robot, this is true. He married Gant. No, Noodle, shut up. We already decided. We established that's cursed. We all had the thought, and now we're expelling that thought. That thought is expunged from the record. That's illegal. I don't care that fan art exists for it for some reason. What do you think the murder weapon is, sir? Oh no, he was mentioning the rock salt lamp. Rex married this man? Ugh. The kid decided that's more or less bad than his thing with Pyra. DJ fans are so entranced, they think overly complicated and obscure abilities are entertaining. Oh my god. Look, it's just stupid Twitter comments. Don't even worry about it. Number 5 doesn't sound right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oops.
Von Karma made Franny by putting sugar and spice into a bowl. Chemical X fell in before everything nice. I thought that's how you get the Ratty Rough Boys. No, wait, no, that's right. What? The Ratty Rough Boys were something else. Never mind.
How could you consider that How can you conclude that Mr. Master is the killer without the evidence?
You think that will shake me? You disappoint me. As long as the body was found in Mr. and Master's room, he is the prime suspect.
Is there really no evidence pointing to anyone else at the crime scene? Surely there is room for further investigation.
God, I forgot he has. I forgot he's literally Satan.
Insolent attorney, another investigation is not necessary. Master must be the killer. If you think differently, cease these pointless words and speak with evidence.
Think back to the crime scene. So Mr. Master isn't the killer.
Someone else. Okay, so he's just ignoring everything related to Delisha. Radio Steps, Tails, and Puppy Dog Tails. That's right. That's what the boys were. My bad. I knew it was something different after I thought about it for 2 seconds. I couldn't remember. I can't believe Franny's a boy. But mine titties. It's either really good padding or she's a futa. Pick your poison.
Objection.
I cannot unhear ProZD.
It's true that the murder weapon and bloodstains disappeared from the vicinity. However, there is still one piece of incriminating evidence left behind. Have a look at these photographs which just take when the body was first discovered.
Snips and Stales from MLP. Yeah, that's right. That's the joke with the MLP boys.
This cloth was used to wrap the body. Does this remind you of the fluorescent cloth from Delicia's room?
Yep, a fluorescent cloth was at the crime scene.
Ha! Fluorescent cloth! You! Just what part of this cloth is fluorescent?
I guess Von Karma doesn't know about this cloth secret. Or he doesn't know what the word fluorescent means. He is German.
It looks like a normal cloth at first glance, but if you use this rainbow light device... Hello, Boop, how are you doing tonight? You can make it glow.
No!
Prosecutor Von Karma seems a little surprised. I don't think it was the cloth's ability to glow that surprised him. One sheet of this fluorescent cloth is currently unaccounted for.
Now I'd like you to look at the color of the cloth in this photo. Don't you think it looks like the color of the fluorescent cloth before it's been lit up? Both the rock salt lamp and the fluorescent cloth originally belonged to Delicia. Wouldn't it be natural to assume that this cloth was used to wrap the body? Prosecutor Von Karma! Wakey wakey eggs and bakey! I believe the present conditions give us much reason to suspect Delicia! Oh!
Relatable. That's very relatable. I too pick things up with my feet sometimes. It's easier.
Hold it, Greggy. Do you really suspect me?
I don't know yet if you are the culprit, but it is true that you're hiding something. Am I right? So, you're saying that the murder weapon and the cloth were originally from Delicia's room? Yes? What's so funny? Just as I expected from you. The murder weapon and the cloth are not from her room. How unfortunate for you. What the fuck does that mean?
Oh, Boop, your Fire Emblem ROM hack. You're still working on that cool. Swiggity swag.
Before the contest began, Master noticed her violation of the rules. He confiscated the cloth and the rocks of that and kept them in his room for safekeeping.
He's so thrown off for 0.1 seconds, and then immediately gets his suave back on, because that's how Papa Edgeworth rolls. Respect. He's so smug, look at him. Would I be cool to try ROM hack games? I'm cool with ROM hack games.
The victim was not seen as he stayed locked up in his room after the contest had begun.
Like, I definitely foresee myself doing, like, some kind of, like, Pokemon randomizer or something at some point, I'm sure. Because that stuff is fun. Not your arc, the ship. Is it the ship best ship? No! No! No es bueno! Noise! That's illegal. I don't care. I don't care that Royal made Coffee Cake canon. That doesn't mean Yusuke has to get lumped in with Shmiyuji.
The victim was not seen as he stayed locked up in his room after the contest had begun.
Why did you let her bring those? Good question.
The only one who could have unlocked the rooms was... Well, the only one who could have unlocked the locked rooms was Jet Master. And the murder weapon and rock salt lamp was being kept in Master's room.
That is absolutely not the best ship. Have I ever heard of Moemon? I have not. Yosuke U? Yosuke U is valid. That is best ship. That is actually a best ship. That's allowed. I will allow this.
This should be decisive evidence in proving Master's guilt. Defense attorney! You've lost to me before you even had the chance to stand in court. What's this? What? Was all investigating for nothing? It's delicious. Why didn't you tell us about your confiscated items?
Ah, well, Manny said I'd look suspicious if I did.
Prosecutor Von Karma?
And it's true, you all suspected me, didn't you?
How clumsy of your defense attorney.
Don't say that about your boy Ryuji. He needs somebody. He'll find somebody. He'll find somebody who is not Yusuke. Look, I can't. Yusuke's not allowed to be a free man until we know for sure that Coffee Cake can live on happily, because Persona 5 Royal's ending was garbage and ambiguous. Like, we need to make sure that that ship sailed before Yusuke is taken off the table and given to someone else. Chie Yukiko? That's valid as hell, Casey. A++. Oh. High school, middle school Ryuji and on. That's valid. That's also valid.
Von Karma. So this is why he let us investigate Delicia's room. And in your clumsiness, there's one more thing I need to inform you of. 2 sets of fingerprints were found on the murder weapon. 2? 2. Yes, they belong to Jeff Master and Delicia Stones. No other fingerprints were found. After Master killed Dover with the confiscated rock sword lamp, he foolishly concealed the murder weapon, bearing his own fingerprints in the owner's room. I don't even need to prove my case in court. I have more than enough to prove it. I have more than enough perfect evidence to prove Master's guilt.
Yeah.
Hold it. I still have some thoughts about the fluorescent cloth found in Mr. Master's room. Bah! Irrelevant. After disposing of the body, he intended to return it to Delicia's room. I don't have enough information to refute Von Karma's reasoning. Nothing left to say.
Does it make sense? Yeah, this is... Von Karma's... I think Von Karma's just trying to scare us.
If your job is done, leave this place.
I can't be greedy and have them both. Yusuke can't just be my rebound. He needs somebody too. He can have somebody too if I know for sure that once I know for sure that Goro's fine. Once I know for sure that Goro's gonna continue to be around and do the coffee cake shit and be feral and great, then Yusuke can find someone else. But until then, no, not allowed.
This! I can't give up yet. Ha! We've wasted enough time as it is. Bad, take them away.
There are still some doubts left in our investigation.
Detective Bad. What's the meaning of this?
It's not my nature to leave any doubts behind. There is still one piece of evidence that is yet to be identified. This is my serious face.
That's right, there's still some traces left behind. Bah! Talk about your doubts as much as you want later. But this, my dear defense attorney, is none of your business. No, I also have some doubts about one piece of evidence. It's likely that I have the same doubts Detective Bad.
Oops.
There is news that there will be more Phantom Thief adventures from Beyond Scramble. Is that already confirmed? That does not surprise me. Persona 5 made $1 bajillion. I don't want them to milk it for another decade. I want Persona 6. But I do want to at least establish what the fuck the new status quo is after Royal. Because good god.
What? This is the piece of evidence left behind in Mr. Master's room that has not yet to be identified.
I like how Von Karma doesn't grip his shoulder yet. Yeah. That's a nice touch. Evidence that has yet to be identified. Yeah, someone else was here with gloves on. Someone besides Delicia.
Somebody left gloved finger marks on one of Mr. Master's desserts. If these were the killer's finger marks, then it's possible the killer also didn't leave any fingerprints on the murder weapon. How did you know they stayed at the crime scene?
I gave them permission to investigate.
Bad! What possessed you to let the defense attorney into the crime scene?
I don't recall you telling me not to let them in.
Bah! Such impudence! You best remember, Bad. Your salary review depends on me!
I can't. That actually psyched you out, dog? Really? I can't believe Bad was the original Gumshoe. Dude. My paycheck! I can't watch Clone High without it!
This isn't good for Bad. I'm so glad to have a kind boss like Mr. Edgeworth. Your salary review depends on how you perform here.
What the fuck is Ray wearing? Come on, man, it's the 90s. It was the style.
I'm surprised at what you managed. I am surprised what a mere attorney like you managed to uncover in such a short time. However, it's possible those finger marks were Master's own doing. Because he always wore gloves while cooking. Do you have evidence that those finger marks were left by Master? And moreover, there are still a few points of suspicion surrounding Delicia.
Oops.
Oh, you still haven't given up on that. Would explain why you couldn't afford to replace this code in the future. Oh no. Oh, poor Bad. Is it the 90s? I don't know. Probably. Who knows?
Greg, you still suspect me. I've already apologized for stealing a few bites.
I don't want to suspect you. However, I can't easily trust those who tell lies. You must still be hiding something.
Greg is a bully.
Persona 5 Arena. I really want Persona 5 Arena. I'm very much looking forward to that. I hope that ends up being one of the sequels. Because like I said, I really want to see the Persona 4 cast grown up. Fucking Police Officer Chie. So forth.
Don't you know the temperature fresh cream must be kept at? You call yourself a dessert chef, but you lack even the most basic knowledge.
I'm sorry for my lack of knowledge.
In your case, it's not even about the lack of knowledge. In truth, you don't even know how to make desserts, do you? Defense attorney! Stop trying to force your own reasoning! In a court of law, the evidence tells all. If you say the witness is lying, show it with evidence! We're not in court yet, but very well.
Manager Yusuke and his adopted brother Chetty being his secretary. I told y'all, I want Kamen Rider Yusuke. It won't make a whole lot of sense. But the way I logicked it in my head is like they could be putting on Kamen Rider stages at Junes. That way we'll have Kamen Rider Yusuke to go along with Featherman Yukari. It needs to happen. Love the voices. Thank you, Lokiani. I'm trying. Evidence that shows she can't make desserts. I would hope this counts. Would Yosuke be a main rider or a secondary? Unless Narukami was also in the stage show, he could be the first rider. He could be the main rider. He'd work it.
The only things Delicia made were those that broke the rules.
Morgana Batmobile. Oh God, no.
The lapping cloth that broke the rules were being held in Master's room. There is no way the witness could have returned them to her room. Those were not the only fake desserts she made. What? I don't speak English. I can't read suddenly. Her desserts may look like something out of a fairy tale at first glance, but in reality they are nothing but mannequins decorated with cream. Apart from the cream, they're all fake!
I also read that as Kung Fu objection, and I was very confused.
This is not something one aiming to be the world's greatest pastry chef would do. Is that true, Bad?
Yeah, my shoes can attest to that. Eyebrow wiggle. Von Karma streaming Kung Fu in a German accent? Yes.
Will that be enough evidence to prosecute Von Karma?
Or to prosecutor Von Karma. We're not prosecuting him yet.
Once he sees that Delicia has done what Delicia has done, he'll have no choice but to be convinced. Delicia, the fact that your actions could lead to you being a suspect is no laughing matter.
That's... I didn't murder...
Is it time you told us the truth? Who are you? And why are you indulging yourself in another contestant's work?
Yes, I understand.
You keep reading Nostalgia, same honestly. I keep double taking.
The truth is, I'm not really a dessert chef, like I led you to believe. I'm actually a pharmacist. I just really, really like candy.
I kind of figured it might be going here. What, a pharmacist?
That's a completely different occupation. No wonder he couldn't hide his surprise.
She makes drugs? Oh no.
Don't eat the chocolate. Why is a pharmacist like you participating in this contest?
I just love eating desserts. I joined because I thought I'd be able to eat some of Jeffy's desserts. I never thought I'd end up making it to the finals.
Good God. There was a typo in the invitation. For the pastry department, but it went to pharmacy next door. Oh, shoot. Isn't that always the way?
Even Prosecutor Von Karma is at a loss for words. So, the real reason you entered the contest.
Yes, see, as expected, Jeffy's desserts were also good.
So your crack joke might be true. That would be pretty keto. God. So the glove fingerprints on the picture frame, what you're doing?
No way, I never wore gloves.
Alicia's fingerprints were found on Mr. Master's chocolates. So is it true she was? So it is true she wasn't wearing gloves.
Yes, see, exactly. You don't believe me, Greggy?
Is your face talking about desserts?
Sorry, Manny.
I think it's her belly that's I think it's her belly that stopped. Were Master's desserts all that you ate?
Actually, no. After the afternoon tea, I also ate Icy's desserts.
You mean you entered the victim's room?
Yes, see, exactly. The room was empty after all.
Perhaps the victim was already dead by then.
Delicia the pharmacist? Look, I would trust her with my drugs. If I have to get painkillers from someone, I'd prefer it to be a nice, trustworthy-looking laddie like this. Laddie? Lassie, whatever.
Yeah.
But my first bite tasted way too salty and I couldn't eat it. So I ate the delicious star-shaped dessert that was nearby.
Oops.
Miss Delicious, you really are a glutton. Haha, she's fat, that's the joke. Half bits all, thank you, Boop. Appreciate. Miss Delicious, Miss Delicious.
It is rare you see a woman with this kind of appetite.
That's all I did. Greggy, Manny, everyone. I'm sorry I caused you trouble.
Now you've told us the truth. Everything's fine. There's no need to apologize.
Spicy lady. We don't talk about spicy lady right now. I don't think I got an answer yet. Right? Does anyone know for sure when the JoJo dub is coming back? I probably should just look into it myself if I can remember. It's gotta be soon, right?
This doesn't mean your testimony is trustworthy. I'll be investigating the victim's room after this. In 89 years, I can't wait that long! Abakio is dead, you motherfuckers! Only then I will decide if your testimony is true. Prosecutor Von Karma, I'd like to go as well. I also need to ascertain my reasoning up until now has been correct. I'll let you follow, but I have no intention of letting you investigate. That's enough for me.
Three weeks? Okay, I can wait 3 weeks. That's fine.
What? What is the meaning of this?
If there's another dead body.
The desserts adorning the victim's room had disappeared without a trace. Was this the true killer's doing? A body that was hidden inside a dessert. A murder weapon that was moved. Further investigation would be required to arrive at the truth of this case. I was the narrator all along. Do 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 do.
You can keep going. That wasn't bad at all. If we end up having to stop in the middle of a part, we stop in the middle of a part, but I'm good for now. I kinda know what happened to the Swedes. Oh fuck, we're alternating! Oh shit! Okay. 3 of 9? Yeah, 3 of 9. Alright, we're alternating. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I know this one's gonna be a bit longer. That's why I'm saying if it gets to be too much and I have to stop in the middle of it, then so be it. But I'm good for now. Can't believe you missed Papa Kiwi. I'm so sorry.
Oops, guess I went on for a little too long there.
Something like that happened. I had no idea. None of the case files I read went into such detail.
Well, I doubt there would be anything in there that would be inconvenient to the prosecution. Especially with that Von Kama at the head.
How did the investigation go from there?
How long were they standing there? How long did that last part plus the part from the last episode take? 3 hours? They were sitting there for 3 hours.
Ray ate all the notes. Ray did also eat all the notes.
The desserts had disappeared from the victim's room, and so the investigation hit a rough patch. Thanks to that, it took about a whole year before a verdict was handed down.
1 whole year?
This was before the whole 3-day pre-trial system was established. Trials didn't need to finish in the short amount of time they do now.
I see. So the court system actually used to be not shit. Interesting. Did they ever find out why the victim's desserts disappeared?
Well, kinda. His dessert was like candy ice sculpture, made from sherbet. Since it was made from ice, the general consensus was that it melted. However, that might not quite be the case.
What do you mean?
This museum used to be Mr. Master's mansion.
The stage of the IS-7 incident?
And in this very place, they're exhibiting the Sherbert Salon from 18 years ago.
The victim's dessert? The victim's dessert?
Yep, though it could be just a replica of the original. That's why Uncle Ray had to come today to check it out. And for your old man, too.
They don't call it brain food for nothing. I told you, it's like that one episode of Paranoia Agent.
Now then, let's get a move on and check out the room.
If you don't know what I'm talking about, watch Paranoia Agent right the fuck now. It's a good show. It's 13 episodes. It's by Satoshi Kon. It's good shit. It's been I think it might be over now, but it's been like rerunning on Adult Swim or Toonami. Same thing.
Pretty sure it's over the Winter Palace.
Sherbet.
The Winter Palace should be...
Feel like halfway through or something. Okay.
It's locked up.
I just want it to be done so... I know Funimation finally rescued it. I want them to release... I want an official release. It's nice that it's airing on Toonami again, but I want to fucking own it. That's one of my favorite goddamn series, and it's been out of print for so goddamn long because of Geneon going under. Like, I want that one on my shelf.
It's locked up. That's how they're already open at the museum.
Mr. Shields, according to the pamphlet we received at the entrance, the Winter Palace is over here. Did I notice the sudden distortion at the top of the screen? I did not, no. Opinion on Sherbert? I'm not a fan, personally. I don't mind eating. I don't mind sherbet. I'll have it in a pinch, but there are many flavors of ice cream I prefer. Morgana and human Morgana? No. Ew. No bueno. Cursed. That is almost as cursed as Gant and Von Karma. Not allowed. That's illegal.
Really? I could have sworn it was this one. Alright, let's scoop. We gotta confirm the truth of what happened 18 years ago.
Rex and Rex? That's... No. No. No es bueno. JC! JC, you are a gigabrain like me. Chocolate and mint? Yes. Chocolate mint master race. Right here. Excellent. I was looking at chat. I didn't see him at first. Dude! Oh! On the exact... We're talking about cursed ships. On the exact opposite end of the spectrum.
Man, it's still cold as ever. Uncle Ray's gonna freeze solid.
It seems the Winter Palace lives up to its name. It's like a freezer in here. With a light dimmed like this, it's almost as if the room itself is made of ice. Talk to them? Oh, you bet your ass I'm gonna talk to them.
I think the control panel for the room temperature is on the back wall.
Desi's tatas. yeah. Even in the kind of bad faraway pixel style, the same pixel style that made Simon look like he has a rat face, made sure that the Desi's look good.
Miles, why don't you check the temperature? What the temperature's set at for me? Uncle Ray's gonna give the curator a piece of his mind later. It's way too cold in here.
Very well.
But if you want to look around the room a bit, feel free to stay on or freeze to your heart's content. I'll get the camera ready. I want to take some pictures of this place. Show it to the old man. Understood. Dude! You two better fucking be married by this point. Or were they already married? I can't remember. I think they may have been already married.
Well, how about this? I'll yell out, Mask the Mask is here!
Yes, it's me. I'm Mask the Mask. Yay.
Good. Wait, Ronnie, if you say that, you'll get arrested. Come on, if you don't plan properly, we'll absolutely be able to sell it.
What are these two talking about?
I don't know if I want to do that, Desi. That seems like a bad idea. I'm gonna get arrested. I'm gonna have to go back to jail. And I think Phoenix is busy prosecuting a big case. Some guy named Zach Emery? I don't know. It seemed pretty important. I'm sure nothing important will happen.
Wait a minute, is this the fucking... Oh, it's a boy. Okay, never mind. I thought that was the reporter girl in the first case. Oh shit, is that Cody? Wait a minute. There's a boy with a school bag here. Did he come to the gallery by himself? She even quit her job in order to run this museum. I don't really get it. Perhaps he's the son of an acquaintance of the curator's. I don't know if that's Cody or not. That might be reaching. Is that a shit kid? I hope not. Are they gonna steal something? I think they're just having fun. Oh, that's adorable though. Oh, I'm glad they're still together. What beautiful babies. Alright, would it be to check the thermostat, right? He has a great version of Goro's thief outfit! His fake-ass thief outfit, yes. I don't think Ron could pull off the real outfit. Mr. Shields, I can't find the temperature control panel. Ah, right. They keep it where it's hard to find. Just one moment. You're not saying Miles Sprite has an ass, but he has an ass. Does Miles Sprite have an ass? I'll have to look closer. For purely research purposes. I say as I sip my tea, it's locked. Makes sense. They wouldn't want guests changing the temperature themselves. Favorite P3 ships? That's a hard one. The protagonist with either Ryoji, either gender, I guess. The protagonist with, I guess, same thing. And I guess, Junpei and Chidori. I don't know. According to the pamphlet, the winter device has a temperature of 27 degrees Fahrenheit. Now that is cold. Uncle Ray's gonna freeze to death. Guess I'll need to find someone there to share body heat with, preferably a beautiful lady. Oh, are you trying to freeze me to death as well with those cold eyes? Why wouldn't you want the guest to change temperature? I can't possibly imagine. Of course not. Let's see, does he have a booty? Let's see. He kinda got a booty. There's a little bounce in his step. He got a booty. Favorite Kamen Rider ships besides Ankh and Eiji? Oh god. Like I said, Ryusei and Tomoko from Forze. Who do I ship the P3 dog with? A long, loving life with his family. There are two sculptures displayed here. Does his dad got a booty? I did not look close enough. These sculptures are replicas of the desserts that vanished 18 years ago. Impressive, huh? These sculptures made of ice. Yes. My father never got to see these ice sculptures. And now, 18 years later, standing before them. Miles, sorry to bother you while you're deep in thought. Could you turn this way a little? Yeah, I'm not sure. There's probably more than that. There's probably more than that, Bessie, but I'd have to think about it. Oh, Sento and Banjo from Build.
Sento and Banja from Build as well, absolutely. Like this? Yeah, like that. Aww! Mr. Shields, you're not. Say cheese! Mr. Shields, please don't take pictures of me. Relatable. Sorry, my bad. I just want to make sure the camera works okay. Miles is taller than Ray. I mean, he is a lot older than him. He can be a little tall. I mean, Grant, they're both full-grown men. Just, yeah. That camera looks quite old. Yeah, well, that's because it's an old-fashioned camera. You know, an instant camera. It automatically delves the photos after shooting. Pretty cool, huh? He puts in the scrapbook, you're damn right. Yes, I know, though I've never used one. You're quite the know-it-all. You really are, ye old man's son. Could you move a bit? I want to take some more photos of the room. Don't need the photo, right? I've grown past that. Cora, Mario, and Aigis. Cora, Mario, and Aigis. No. No. Phoenix looking at the photo. Aw, Miles looks so happy. Trucy's looking at it too. She's like, he does? Yeah, trust me, it's very subtle, but this is him happy. His face has taken on an unusually serious expression. He's probably thinking about the IS-7 incident. Man, I snapped a bunch. They're already developed, see? He shoved them in my face before I could reply. Well, I have one more question for you, Mr. Know-It-All. Do you know what these two sculptures represent? They're sculptures of Taurus and Gemini from the Winter Constellations. Ooh, bingo! Not bad, Miles. That's probably why they call this room the Winter Palace. Uncle Ray is feeling generous today, so I'll give you a copy of this photo, too. Cora, Mario, and Iggy? Oh. I don't know, that's a tough one. I do like Iggy, but I don't know. I feel like Iggy would be a little high maintenance. I don't know if Koromaru deserves that. I love Iggy. He's a good boy, just in a very different way. I don't know. I don't know if I'd wish that on him. Koromaru has a persona, Iggy has a stand. It does make sense. You know what? Maybe at the very least, platonic best friends. Like, I'm sure they'd have a good relationship regardless of what form it takes. They'd have a lot to talk about. Iggy Koopa? No. Thanks. Iggy is the best Koopaling, but nah. Iggy's the best Koopaling because he's the batshit one. I learned my lesson after eating what I thought was the Twilight Zone books. Turns out it was a different kind of Twilight. It tasted shitty. Oh, Ray, no. Is how it got him to stop eating paper. Good boy. Are these replicas of the constellation desserts that were made 18 years ago? Yeah, looks like these two sculptures are also made out of sherbet. Uncle Ray's only seen real sculptures in photos. But these sculptures look like the real deal. That was what you wanted to show me? Yeah, I think your old man would have wanted you to see it as well. I'm sorry, Uncle Ray didn't have the courage to come here all alone. Don't apologize, this was a good opportunity to learn about my father's case. That means a lot to me. So, you want me to take another commemorative photo? No, thank you. At least Missile is another Shiba, so it makes sense. Missile and Koromaru would also be valid. Now Ray eats photos. Oh. Okay, I have to look at more things, apparently. Ah. For some reason, a giant block of ice is on display. There's a description written on the surface. Castor and Pollux. Hey! Akihiko and Shinjiro! Every December, large meteor showers appear in the direction of these two stars.
And so, Master Mask.
And then
Those two are being rather noisy and distracting. Can't be helped. I should go look at another exhibit.
the lights are being displayed. It appears to be quite heavy.
No, the inside must be hollow. On the surface, there is an image of stars, written description. Haley... Oh, God, I heard this pronounced just recently, and it's just gone.
Pleiades, I don't fucking know. Also known as the Seven Sisters, a star cluster that comprises plot of Taurus.
But for all these stars to be grouped together as a cluster, the ways of the ancient people must have been very imprecise. Pleiades? Maybe Pleiades.
Alright, now that I've got some pictures of the room, let's check out the other places. Might as well see them all since we're already here.
Akihiko and Shinjiro? I said Akihiko and Shinjiro because those are literally in their personas. Pleiades? Pleiades! That's it! Yeah, good God. I just recently heard that on, like, some UFO documentary I was rewatching. Pleiades. Okay, yep. That checks.
I suppose you're right.
Boop, 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 boop. A body has been discovered.
That yell just now came from the fountain patio. Let's go, Miles.
UFO! I love UFOs. Is it finally time? Is this why he wasn't an Apollo? Is it finally time for him to be revealed as the final boss? I'm waiting for it! I'm waiting for it!
Guess who's back? Back again. Larry's back. Tell a friend. Guess who's back? 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 I created a monster, because nobody wants to see Edgeworth no more. They want Larry on chopped liver. Well, if you want Larry, this is what I'll give you. A little bit of painting with some hard liquor. I'm a little drunk. My new girlfriend left me again. There's someone passed out on the floor, and that man there is...
Larry! Did you get accused of murder again? Larry! Heihachi Mishima is fucking dead. Larry, what are you doing here? Seinfeld music. Studio audience laughs. No, I'm getting ahead of myself. What happened now?
Gee, I saw something no one should ever have to see.
Larry, calm down. Why is there someone passed out here? That's totally the, Uncle from the other case, right? He was still here doing chef stuff, I guess. Oh, don't tell me he's dead. He seemed cool.
Well, I didn't do anything. I just fell down all of a sudden. This man, it can't be.
I'm afraid I can't actually kill Larry. Little do you all know, he's actually more powerful than I am. He just doesn't know it yet. But it's enough to stop me from killing him.
This is the one. This is the fucking one. It's time. There has to be a reason he wasn't an Apollo. Larry is the final boss. My dreams were not wrong. Oh shit. Oh god, everyone's still hanging out here. Jesus Christ. Larry's an elder god, yeah. He just doesn't know it yet. He's like Kenny from South Park. He's got ties to Cthulhu and all that shit.
Excuse me, but what is the matter here? You can't raise such a ruckus in the museum, boys.
Delisha, of course, looks exactly the same. Like I said, I'm waiting for her to melt.
The scent is... Seems like he's still breathing, but this is a bad situation. Miles, it's not safe yet. Get everyone out of here. Everyone, get away from that room right now.
This poison gas coming out of it. Oh god, oh shit, okay. Let's go back to the past. Yeah, the future kind of sucks. Papa Edgeworth's dead. Phoenix is about to lose his badge. Like, everything sucks right now. Let's just stay in the past and retcon everything. Hi, lad. Did none of the women age? None of these women aged. Armed is fun, is it? Cool, cool. Mr. Shields, how is the victim? It looks like he breathed in a little too much of that poison gas. He's still unconscious. According to the doctor in the ambulance, there are no external injuries or any other wounds. Thanks to our fortunate timing, we were able to save him before it was too late. Before he was too far gone, whatever. But he's not out of the woods yet. He's currently being treated by a specialist in the infirmary. Apollo's in the future? Yeah. Eventually the future will be okay by the time of Apollo, but that's a long ways off. I see. Mr. Shields, is this an acquaintance of yours? Yeah, you could say that. He's Dane Gustavia. He was involved in the IS-7 incident. You didn't intend to main the girl with the big booty, but she can slow down time, so big booty it is. Can Twintel slow down time? I didn't know that. Dude, that's rad.
At least the other guy's doing alright. Is he a friend of yours, Miles?
No. No, he's not. No. Yes, you could say that. It is, fortunate you were not hurt, Larry. I'm never prepared for him. I'm never prepared for him. I think I'm ready and I never am. God fucking damn it, Larry. Or when Kaihachi made Candy Seahorse. Oh god, he totally did make Candy Seahorses for us. Oh, yeah, I hope he's okay. Like, I mean, for all I know, he could be the culprit back during that case and somehow got away with Bond. He seemed like a nice guy. Then again, that's what I said about the warden. So, I don't know. My intuition's off for this game, clearly.
What you could say that's supposed to mean, Angie? How could you treat a childhood friend like that? That's just cruel. And also, when I'm dressed like this, I'm called Laurice Donim, you know?
Oh god, you're back on that. Jesus Christ, no.
So don't call me Larry, it's Laurice.
Oh god, okay. I guess Larry has to be Kermit for this case. You heard him. He's Laurice, not Larry. Hey guys, you ready for Kermit Larry? I know how much y'all loved Kermit Larry. Larry with the Rex voice? Good god, no, that's cursed. This man is Larry Butts. He's nothing but trouble, but he's been one of my best friends since grade school. Some time ago, he awakened to a calling of art and assumed the alias Laurice Donim. I can't suspect people who like animals, I really can't. But a Butts by any other name would smell just as much.
Really? You two are childhood friends? I better report that to your old man, too. I'm sure it will bring him joy. He was always worried about you not being able to make friends.
Oh my god. Ian's not here, so no Kermit, that is true. Yeah, Ian was the true Kermit. And then my intuition was kinda right, the warden wouldn't have murdered had she not acted out of panic and desperation to recover something that was taken from her. I guess that's true, yeah. Yeah, like, she was in full panic mode, thinking the guy worked for, like, yeah. Yeah, in a way I was right, but still, nonetheless, like, I don't know. But, like, again, that whole case felt weird. Like, that whole thing did not feel resolved very well at all. But whatever. This case is fine. This case has got Larry. Has Larry appeared in every game except he wasn't in the second one, right? I don't think he was in Justice for All and he wasn't in Apollo. Otherwise, he's been in every game at this point, right? Where the hell did my water go? There it is. Sorry. I'm out of coffee and tea. Gotta open my water now. Keep sipping. He was in the second one if I count the anime. I still haven't watched the anime. I still need to do that. Maybe when I'm done with Space Ghost. And Justice for All, he was in the credits. Was he in the credits? Okay, my bad. Couldn't remember.
Good for you, Angie. Aren't you glad to have a bosom buddy like me?
My father was worried about something like that. Anyway, what are you doing in a place like this, Larry?
Yeah, how many times do I have to tell you, Angie? I'm Laurice!
What are you doing in a place like this?
Yeah, he's so glary when you talk.
So you're going to tell me
Isn't it obvious? I've come here to study art.
Franny's not around in this game yet thus far. She can't kill Larry. Both because she's not around and because he's actually an eldritch being in the final boss. Yeah, Larry could be the mastermind. I'm telling you, this could be it.
Well, I'm gonna take Mandy on a date here, so I was just doing some scouting beforehand.
You're here 100% with sound this time. Hey, Boop, good to have you. You're just in time for Larry. Aren't you lucky? Aren't you used to using us as an excuse to go out on a date? Or aren't you just using us as an excuse to go on a date?
Not bad, Louise. Maybe you can introduce me to some pretty girls next time. Oh, now you're talking my language, dude.
I think I'm getting a headache. Mosquito. Oh god, flowers, I'm so sorry. Kill it. End its existence. Yo, fuck mosquitoes.
By the way, Louise, did you not notice anything strange when you found the victim? No, not really.
Nothing that would make you say, I saw something that no one should ever have to see.
Oh yeah, that's all. I was just surprised when I saw that old dude fall down out of nowhere like that. I didn't do anything this time for once.
Is that anything to brag about? You're making Virgilio now? Oh my god, I miss Virgilio. I forget about him sometimes, like he's right up on the screen. But nonetheless, I forget about him sometimes and I don't want to. I like Virgilio a lot.
Visitors, we wish to apologize deeply for the disturbance. I'm the curator of this museum. My name is Catherine Hall.
She's also one of the people involved in the IS-7 incident.
Hello there, Miss Kate.
Is she aged? Oh, shit, dog! Yo, Kate got hot!
Monsieur Shields, thank you for your continued assistance.
She was the woman we saw at the reception, so she's the curator here.
We apologize for the inconvenience, especially since it's the opening day.
Yeah, she gotta glow up good. Damn, girl. We have no profile on her yet. Did her chest grow? Her chest did grow. You still hate the color of her dress? Yeah. I don't know, this shade of green is a little... Like, she had a more lime green on before. Like, this shade of green at least goes with the red and the brown a little better.
Oops.
She's got kind of a Sailor Jupiter thing going on. Yuri, not as hotter as I. Oh yeah, no. Obviously, across every single game ever, Streaming Chan? Please do not make Streaming Chan. Oh my god.
Awooga!
Yeah, no, Yuri still wins the best glow up award.
No, you don't have to apologize for a thing, Miss Kate. I almost forgot. Let me introduce you to someone. This is Miles Edgeworth. He's Gregory Edgeworth's son.
Oh, Monsieur Edgeworth.
Good. Stop that. Lady, no. Honey, you're barking up the wrong tree. Also Dimitri. Dimitri also had a good one. I feel like there was someone else fairly recently who also had a very good time skip glow up, and I can't remember. Her back is naked. Awooga!
Oh, how wonderful. I meet the sun after 18 years. It is an honor to meet you, defense attorney Miles Edgeworth.
Wow, that was amazing. You still got a golden voice, Miss Kate.
Not really. Actually, I'm a prosecutor.
Oh, so you're a prosecutor. My most sincere apologies, Monsieur Edgeworth.
She got the naked Pyra back. There's a difference. This lady's classier than Pyra. This woman is very polite, but also slightly odd.
Katie, could I get your autograph right here, pretty please?
Yes, if you so desire. That'll be $29.95.
Why do you want her autograph?
Why, don't tell me. You don't know who she is? My, you really don't keep up with the entertainment news, do you, Miles?
What? What is this unbearable atmosphere? Pumpkinman would be a good and terrifying mod, yes.
She's a superstar actress and has been in a ton of musicals and movies. She's a great singer, too.
I'm currently the curator of this museum. I have already retired from the stage. I finished filming my role for my last movie a few days ago. My co-stars also said they would come here once I opened the doors. And here you are, Monsieur Artiste. I return this to you.
Thanks a bunch, Katie. I'll treasure it for the rest of my life.
How do I feel about Dr. Zoidberg? I fucking love Zoidberg. I don't know, that's a very random question, but Zoidberg's great. Futurama is another show I need to rewatch at some point. If I'm gonna keep on this Adult Swim kick. What? So Dr. Zoidberg? Oh! That time Zoidberg was the only one who got a present. Yeah. It's pretty good. Edgeworth does not live under a rock. He just has good taste in shows. If it's not Kamen Rider or Tokusatsu, he's not interested, and I can respect that.
Well, looks like me and Larry share the same interests.
So I gathered. Larry, you said you're here to study art. Why don't you practice drawing as well? Since you're here at Miss Hall's art museum. We need Zoidberg here. I wish I could do a Zoidberg, but I know I can't. I've tried. We don't talk about the dog episode. Nope. We don't talk about Seymour. That's illegal. That's actually illegal. Nope. Nope. That's not allowed. We're not allowed to talk about the dog episode or the four-leaf clover episode. Those are both illegal.
Oh, it would be an honor to have Monsieur Artiste sketch our exhibits.
Oh, I guess even you have some good ideas every now and then, Edgy. I'll do a bit of sketching for Katie here.
What an amusing person. It's Saturday. What's that got to do with anything?
Saturdays are made of dads, oh my god. Fucking Dexter. The Mama So Return Turn of Dreams. No! Any of the horribly depressing episodes of Futurama we're not allowed to talk about. There are way too many of those for a comedy show. We're not allowed to talk about any of those. No. Forgive the disturbance. Incidentally, who was the woman that was with you earlier?
That was Madame Delicia Stones. Good night, Noodles. She is currently assisting in the treatment of Monsieur Gustavia in the infirmary. Even though I said infirmary, since this is an art museum now, it is only provisional.
Arms cheats a lot. Ooh, that's unfortunate.
As I'm the only staff member working here, I cannot take leave of my duties for too long.
Delicia Scones. I believe we've heard that name before, Mr. Shields.
Yep, looks like the whole gang from the IS-7 incident is here. Well, I doubt that's a coincidence.
Monsieur Shields, Monsieur Edgeworth, would you care for some hot tea?
Oh, Miss Kate's tea. That takes me back.
Yes, if you please. Clatter, clatter, clatter.
Now I must take my leave. I must explain the situation to the other visitors.
All right, thanks for everything.
This smells like Ceylon tea. I should drink it before it cools. Do we trust her? I don't know. Yeah, like I said, I feel stupid for like saying... That's why I say I feel stupid for worrying about the chef guy saying, oh, I hope he's okay, he seems cool, because he did. But also, yeah, we don't know how that case resolved yet. Like, any one of these people could be the actual killer. This Ceylon tea is of very high quality. And this removes citrus. Okay, am I crazy? Or after there was a... If there was just a poison gas attack in a public area, I think the last thing I would do is take any food or drink from just anyone in the vicinity, you know? Until we knew for sure what was going on. It's like if there's poison gas, poison food would be my next thought. That's kind of dumb, not gonna lie. Including Ray. Yeah, that's right. Ray was also acting weird last case. Like I said, there are so many things about that last case that bugged me. Does wonders for concentration, right? Heh, your old man said the exact same thing 18 years ago. But the sauces back then were chilled. Today they're warm. Anyway. The poison gas really brings out the aroma. Daddy? Don't you think this current situation is rather unusual? You mean how everyone involved in the case 18 years ago is gathered at this museum? Yes, I would like to be in charge of this case, if at all possible. Mr. Edgeworth, sir! Are you okay? I've got to get a soundboard. Or a stream deck to use as a soundboard, whatever.
Mr. Edgeworth, Mr. Shields! I came here as fast as I could when I heard that you were done in by the poison gas.
Oh, my sweet honey Kay, how about a hug after being potted for so long?
No. Jeez, so you're perfectly fine? I can't believe you made us worry so much.
Detective Gumshoe? What is the meaning of bringing Kay here? I'm sorry, sir. I knew the gas was dangerous, so I tried to stop her. Just Google the sounds and play them on my phone? No, that's not as cool. I want to be able to have a board of custom ones at the touch of a button to play anytime I want. And it needs to be stuff like Insane Kitty, Seinfeld music, Laugh Track. I know it's cheaper, but I want it. Stream decks are cool, okay? They're also not that expensive. It's just a matter of saving up. How much does a soundboard cost? Gotta improvise? No. Shulk's really feeling it? Yeah, Shulk's really feeling it. Shulk's, it's Kino, even though it's already a bit alert. Lots of things. I need all of these things. I'm actually looking up because it's been a while since I looked at the wish list. 150. No matter how much I ran and ran, or no matter how much I ran and ran around, I couldn't get any ground.
Hee when it comes to running away, no one is faster than the Yatagarasu.
That sounds really bad. Fiora and Zeke's jumping sounds? Yes. Awooga? Awooga. 150 donation goal? Sure. But why want you running away from here? Mr. Edgeworth, I'm all set, sir. Meh. No meh. I'm vetoing that one. No mess. Absolutely not. Oh my god, the gas mask. Oh, dude. Gumshoe practicing social distancing. What a cool guy. Mr. Edgeworth, I'm all set, sir. I'll stay in this side of the classroom. If there's no invitation in the classroom, I'll have to ask everyone to leave here. Very well, I'm counting on you. Good luck in there, Flatfoot.
Wow, Gummy's so cool. He's just like a detective.
Bingshoe. But that's what he is. You are some gumshoe, you just don't think. Well, here's my phantom troop. You can go straight to hell. Yes, Edgeworth is here. Mr. Edgeworth! Looks like the poison gas is depleted, sir. Dissipated. Gumshoe's pretty cool. Detective, calmly explain the state of the Autumn Palace. Yeah, sir, I'll start with the exhibits. On the left, there's a statue with 2 people. And on the right, there's a statue of an animal with 2 horns. A statue of 2 people and a statue with animal horns. Isn't that the exact same thing I saw in the Winter Palace just a while ago? Also, the room is wet with water thanks to the sprinkler system. I was gonna say, is every exhibit the same? What is that? Huh. That also prevented the gas from harming anyone else. The sprinkler system. Is there a fire in the room? There are no signs of a fire, and the fire alarm hasn't gone off either, sir. The sprinklers in the museum are the kind that detects both smoke and fire. ask Carl things. Carl, what the fuck? Yo, fuck Carl. Moving in on Jimmy's mom, that's rude.
If I detect smoke, it'll send an alert to the security room. I think the poison gas might have set up the alarm at the security room, sir.
Was there anyone in the security room at the time?
Only one working in there is the curator, Miss Catherine Hall, sir. She's been in the reception booth, the opposite the security room, ever since the museum opened.
Did Miss Hall turn on the sprinklers?
The sprinkler system can only be operated manually from the security room, sir. If it had been automatic, it would have sprayed water all over the exhibits. Since the system is manual, the situation can be examined and the exhibits moved if need be.
I guess there would be more priority over the exhibits than the building. Only at a museum.
It's way too cold in this room, sir. Isn't this supposed to be the Autumn Palace? It feels more like we've had a winter in here.
The Autumn Palace is cold.
I checked the thermostat earlier and it was set to 27 degrees Fahrenheit. I couldn't believe it.
Why would the Autumn Palace be set to the same temperature as the Winter Palace?
That's about all I know for now, sir. If I figure out anything else, I'll give you another call.
I see. I'm counting on you, Detective. The remix is called I Can Do It When It Counts, pal. Aw, that's adorable. Gambate, Gumshoe. Gambate. No, talk to me. I'm angry. Wait, come back. Oh, get fucked, Score Bunny. Shout out to Ash probably catching a Sobble in the Pokemon anime. Good choice. Good choice.
What did Gummy say?
He said it feels more like winter in the Autumn Palace.
I don't get it. What's the difference?
Okay. I haven't been able to enter the room personally, but it should be possible to look inside after the police have finished investigating.
I'd like to know what's in there myself.
Isn't there anyone who knows about the incident?
There is someone. Miles' friend, right?
Friend?
Though he's such a nuisance, we have no choice but to listen to what he has to say. For now. Unnecessary pause. Detective Bad rubbed off on me.
Wait, you mean...
Oh, you're here too, Kate. You're looking as cute as ever.
Ah! Stranger danger!
Kay just isn't as good as Maya and Trucy. You like Ray too, though? Yeah. Like I said, I was saying yesterday, I definitely like seeing that one fan art of Maya with the giant spoon on Twitter. Like, seeing that fan art kind of made me realize just how much I miss Maya and feel like there's kind of a void in my life without her. Like, I don't know. Like, again, Trucy was good too. But like, I don't dislike Kay, but like in terms of the assistants, I definitely don't feel like she's up to snuff of like those who have come before. Like, she's just not quite as endearing as Maya and Trucy and Pearls, and even Emma to a degree. Even though we only had her for one case. If only we had that 5th emote slot, we could spam Burger Maya emotes to celebrate her. Remember to subscribe, everyone.
Oh, you're here too, Kate. I'm being creepy.
Some Charla fan art? Some Charla fan art would absolutely cheer me up. Ooh! Girl! Very nice. That Charla art's very good. I'm glad Charla's getting fan art. Charla's underrated. Like I said, she has a couple of issues, but Charla's just as good as a character as most of the rest of the cast. So I'm glad to see her get more love.
Hee long time no see. It's Larry, isn't it?
Kate, right now my name is Maurice. Well, I'm an artist, so that's why.
Oh, so that's your pen name. Maurice, the artist formerly known as Larry.
Wow, you really are a good girl, Kate.
Shut the fuck up, Larry.
Nothing like edgy here.
Larry, I have many things I need to ask you.
What's this? Don't tell me you suspect me again. You're gonna say because I was first on the scene, I must be the culprit, aren't you?
I never said anything like that. I only want to tell you I only want you to tell me what you saw. You said you saw something that no one should ever have to see, did you not? But now I'm saying I didn't see nothing. I didn't do nothing. Larry. Larry, we've been through so much. You still do this shit, Larry. You still do this shit. You had 7 psycho locks. Larry, you keep doing it to me. Larry, I hate you. Larry. Probably. Why can't you be more like Brushel? Why? Oh my, he didn't seem confident at the end there. There are somewhat troublesome circumstances surrounding this man. Your dad was like, who the fuck is crying? Oh god. Oh no. The saying when something smells, it's usually the butt still holds true 26 years on. One could say his tendency to attract trouble is legendary. It seems he's done something troublesome without even realizing it himself. I'll just have to try and exact the truth from him. Good God. Oh my fucking god, we're playing Mind Chess with Larry! Real talk, just for this match, they really should have changed it to Mind Checkers. However, I didn't see nothing, I didn't do nothing. I want my phone call. Well, I know my rights, damn it, give me my phone call. Larry, yeah, guys, Larry can play Mind Chess. Larry is an extremely troublesome man. Until he cools down, I'll just wait and see. Let's ask him about his goal. This isn't something I can't handle. I'll finish this quickly.
Oops.
Let's hope Miles has chess pieces and Larry has Uno cards. Yeah, checkers might even be stretching it. We play Mind Go Fish with Larry. What was your purpose for coming to this art gallery? What? Are you saying I don't belong in an art gallery? Hey, if you're not gonna talk, hold that pose so I can paint your portrait. And then I'll scribble all over the portrait I drew you. I was just joking. I would never scribble over my paintings, of course. They're works of fine art, after all. I don't think any of your works would qualify as art. Don't look down on me! There are people who recognize my skills as an artist. Am I really just gonna wait and see every time? Mandy is my girlfriend, but it's really my painting she fell in love with. That's why I'll sketch anything my girlfriend likes. Then why are you here on your own today? So what? Can't a guy with a girlfriend spend time alone? Go spend time. Yeah, Edgeworth giving relationship advice. Mandy said she's Gemini. I thought she'd be happy if I showed her a sketch of it on our next date. This is genuinely very sad. If this entire thing is not actually arguing with him at all, I swear to God. Do you really have that much confidence in a sketch? Well, I'm not so confident about this one. But I thought she'd be happy if I did a sketch of her astrological sign. So you came here to see the Gemini sculpture. I see, that's just like you. To impress Mandy, you came here to see the Gemini sculpture, didn't you? What? How'd you find out? Because you just unknowingly told me everything, Larry. Well, I'm not saying another word from now on. It's finally decided to remain silent. In that case, I'll be more relentless in my questioning. I'll try to find out what he was doing here at the art gallery.
I'll expose his true motives. That shouldn't take long.
Geminis, huh? Of course fucking Larry's dating a Gemini. Good God.
What did you do in the art gallery? Well, what's with that glare? I don't really remember anything. I didn't have a pamphlet, so I just loitered around the fountain patio. Didn't they give you a pamphlet at the reception booth after you paid it in the admission fee? Is that right? So, the admission wasn't free, huh? Don't tell me. You sneaked? You sneaked in here without paying? Is that English? That's not right, is it? It would be snuck, right?
Oops. I feel like you could win this by leaving a coat rack with googly eyes in his place. Oh, you absolutely could. Either way, he'd spilled all the beans by now. Correct term is snuck? Yeah, right?
You snuck in here without paying? I'm sorry. I didn't need to do anything bad.
Sneaked is proper, though snuck is a better term. Yeah, I have never heard sneaked. I guess it is real. It apparently is real, but like, good God, that don't sound right at all.
Well, it's just, there was no one at the reception booth. That's why I thought you could come in here for free.
Miss Hall wasn't at the reception booth? You heard Steve when you were still in English? Yeah, no, like that, I feel like that is a real word, but like, I feel like it has to be in a very specific context, and that was not necessarily it. But who knows, I'm not an expert.
Yeah, it didn't look like anyone else was at the other side, on the other side of the desk.
Come to think of it, Gumshoe did say something about that. Miss Hall was so busy activating the sprinklers from the security room. Oh, I'm still giving you guff, lad, I'm so sorry.
Because of the incident, she had to leave the reception booth. Poor Katie. She went to all that trouble to open up the place. And now the art gallery star attraction, the Winter Palace, is completely ruined.
What?
You're certainly well informed about the Winter Palace. For someone without a pamphlet.
The Winter Palace is where your goal, the Gemini sculpture, is located. You had your sights set on the Winter Palace from the beginning, didn't you?
What? How'd you find me out again?
Because we already established. What? Did we really need. What? Why do you have 3 chess pieces? You should have 1 Uno card, if even.
My goal was to see the Gemini sculpture from the very beginning. The Winter Palace was the very reason why I came here.
You confess quite easily. You could never tell anything with this man. Next, I'll ask for further information regarding the Winter Palace. He may still have some fight left in him. I'll watch his reactions and extract the information I need. Larry, did you see anything in the Winter Palace?
You're still hung up on that? Didn't I say I didn't see anything? I started to think it wasn't a good idea to come to the art gallery. I need to leave soon to meet my girlfriend.
I don't have enough clues to proceed with this line of questioning. I need to establish the fucking obvious first. Larry, did you enter the Winter Palace?
What with? Well, look at this truth. Sure, I tried going in, but,
You tried to go in, but you weren't actually able to, right?
Yeah, that's about right. I wanted to go in, but then that old geezer collapsed. I was a little freaked out.
So you couldn't get in because the victim of the poison gas collapsed.
Yeah, he fell right out of the Winter Palace.
I'm sure the victim emerged from the Alton Palace.
If it weren't for that poison gas incident, I'd be in there sketching the Gemini sculpture right now.
Larry must have mistaken the Alton Palace for the Winter Palace.
That aside, it seems his goal was to sketch the sculpture. Huh. This should be a useful clue.
We already knew that! Edgeworth! We knew that!
Perhaps I should try using that clue! The square peg! You came here to sketch the sculpture for your girlfriend, did you not? I didn't think you would give up that easily. Even after the victim collapsed, you could still see inside the room from the outside, right? Well, I may have gotten a tiny glimpse, but there's no evidence that I saw something scary in there, right? My, I am disappointed it turned out to be this simple.
I mean, it literally could have been solved. Ew. This game sometimes.
Larry, you saw something scary at the crime scene, didn't you? LG, can you read my mind? In that case, there was no point in keeping any more secrets from you. You just told me everything of your own accord. That was a complete waste of time, but finally, it's checkmate. I miss Brushel, guys. I miss Brushel so goddamn much. Well, I had my eyes fixed on the Gemini sculpture. You've mentioned the Gemini sculpture many times now, but I don't believe the sculpture you saw was the Gemini one. What was it, a mirage then?
It's less the game's fault, more Larry's, I guess.
Larry mistakenly thought that he saw the Winter Palace. This piece of evidence shows what Larry really saw.
Oops.
I don't feel like either of these really prove anything, but I mean, I'm guessing he read the pamphlets wrong or so, or I don't fucking know.
Take a look at this pamphlet.
Cut to real life, Edgeworth just strangling him, oh my god.
In the Autumn Palace, the Pisces, Capricorn, Aries, and Aquarius sculptures are displayed. Incidentally, I can confirm the Gemini sculpture is located in the Winter Palace. Therefore, the sculpture you saw could not have been the Gemini one.
Larry, do you not know the constellations?
Yeah, I knew it. Expect him to be a bit more shocked at the news. I thought it was kind of strange. I know I saw a single goddess. And that transformation was no mirage. Transformation, you say? Oh, you're curious too, Edgy. Well, nothing for it. Guess I'll have to show you. Show me? What exactly? I drew a picture of the very scene I saw back then. But I really can't believe what I drew.
If it's a lady upside down on fire, again, I quit.
Picture? What picture?
This one right here.
What the fuck? Larry, you're just some fucked up shit. And also, one second, I'm gonna... My cat wants out. And also, I need more drinks anyway. So, very weird place, but I'm gonna take a quick breaky break. There we go. Enjoy the dramatic music. And just let Larry's weird, disturbing art sink in. She acted like she wanted out. She acted like she wanted out, and then she came back down with me. And I also got a jelly donut. Mmm. Delicious. And nobody ate dinner that night. Alright, statue's bleeding.
Is this sculpture weeping tears of blood?
Somebody tells you arms isn't good at counting because you're pretty sure you haven't punched over 10,000 times in one day. I mean, hey, you never know. You finished Virgilio? Oh my god. Let me see this shit, boop. Oh shit, Ivy and Ian got the SpongeBob game. They want to record it on Monday. What do y'all think? We're to make decisions live. Y'all down for some SpongeBob on Monday with Ivy and Ian? Oh, he's beautiful! That's a good Virgilia. Very good, Boop. We down for SpongeBob? I'm down for SpongeBob. I actually just typed E-boy, but they'll understand.
Larice, this picture is scary.
Aye, aye, Captain. I can't hear you. Oh yeah, shit, Min Min and Smash. Yeah, I don't know what Ian's thinking. Yeah, shit, that's actually a very good point, Janae. I don't know, maybe Ian forgot? Ian probably just forgot, but I mean, we'll probably still end up streaming a little bit of Smash, too. It just won't be only Smash, because Smash does get boring after a while, let's be honest. I'm sure we'll do a little bit of both.
Okay, it scared me too. This Gemini sculpture suddenly transformed into a goddess right before my eyes.
He's saying transform, so you mean like, I'm guessing he means the sculptures literally switch places? Because there's another Gemini sculpture in the Autumn Room now, according to Gumshoe. People speed run the game and beat it in 2 minutes and 19 seconds. Well, that's gonna be a short stream. Well, definitely some Smash happening as well, and possibly even Donut County. Christ.
I couldn't help but scream.
So the victim collapsing wasn't what surprised you. What do you mean when you say transformed?
Well, I don't really understand it myself. The lower half of its body just turned into a fish.
Okay. Don't play with your heart like that, Jackson Joe. I don't mean to play with your heart, because I assume they're not gonna... Ivy and Ian, I don't know anything about the game. Ivy and Ian do. I don't know if they know any speedrunning tactics or if they plan on implementing them. Okay. So somehow the Pisces and the Gemini statue got switched. That's weird. I'm trying to think who would have magicked that away, but like, for some reason I thought Ron was a magician for a second. I'm like, no, he was just a thief. Trucy and Zach and the whole Grammary stuff isn't a thing yet, so I don't know who'd be able to pull that off.
A fish goddess? That wouldn't happen to be the Pisces sculpture, would it? In mythology, Pisces represents the fish that a goddess and her son transform into.
I mean, I keep looking around for my cat because it's weird that she wanted back down after making a fuss like she wanted out. Scully, do you want in or out?
I don't know what you want, honey bunny.
Like, you walking around makes me nervous. Makes me worry you're gonna piss on something. Please don't piss on something. It's down my shoulder. There you go. Good girl.
Really? So Pisces isn't just a couple of ordinary fish?
Yeah, gee, you don't think that sculpture is cursed, do you? Those tears of blood turned the Gemini sculpture into a fish!
Larry, that makes no fucking sense. Please shut the fuck up.
Preposterous.
If you hear a cat purring, she is right on my shoulder, right next to the mic. You simply mistook the Pisces sculpture for the Gemini one.
Oh, you put the sketch in your organizer?
Even a sketch like this could be used as scrap paper after all. How could you? But it's strange. We did only, why did only the lower half of the sculpture transform? Uncle Ray's a bit curious about what went on in the Autumn Palace. Indeed. I wonder if someone tampered with the Pisces sculpture. Class gonna take you to a sock puppet theater. You're having fun with a crowd of kids until the puppet asks you to scream or say something loud. Unfortunately, you scream too loud and were forced to watch you to share away from other kids. Oh my god, what the fuck? God damn, Java, that sucks. Yeah, like, that's not... Like, that is a relatively small thing, but yeah, like, if... Yeah, shit like that adds up fast. God damn, I'm sorry, dude. People are assholes, what can I say? Yes, Edgeworth here. Mr. Edgeworth, we finished searching the room. Poison gas isn't a threat anymore, so you can enter the crime scene. Right, good work, detective. Blah, 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 blah. It seems we can enter the Autumn Palace now. Nice timing, Mr. Detective.
Let's go right now. I want to see the Pisces sculpture.
If Kay's going, I'm going to.
My cat is very confused. Like, any time I do a louder voice like Larry, she just kind of turns her head like, what the fuck? I'm trying to lay on your shoulder. Like, it's a bad time, Skull. What can I say? This is why I figured you want to leave. You want to leave now? Now that you know I'm screaming? She's just sitting on my lap. She don't know what she wants. I was planning on bringing him along anyway. Right then, let's proceed to the Autumn Palace. Leave the Pisces statue alone. They're sensitive. Are Pisces known for being sensitive? Oh no. I don't think I know any Pisces. I know other Libras, Gemini, and a Leo. Those are like, and my grandma's a Taurus, I guess. Oh, you're a Pisces Spice? Oh god. Yeah, alright, you would know then. So this is the Autumn Palace. It certainly does resemble the Winter Palace.
I've been waiting, sir, huh? Aren't you? Hey, you're that hairy butts guy!
You're an aquarium, Java? Oh my god, a whole aquarium? Dude, you got any hammerheads in there? Hammerheads are cool. They're supposed to be those sensitive little bitches. Are they actually? Oh my god, that's awful. You're a Scorpio, MD? Oh, cool, cool. Oh, I do know Scorpio. Shit, that's right. I think Yoshi's a Scorpio. Yeah, okay, I know a couple of signs. It's hard to think about that kind of stuff. It's not like the first thing that jumps to mind when you think about people. 4 of your friends are Aries. Ooh, very cool. Aquarius bestie, neat. Signs are cool. My, your Cancer lad, nice. My, one of the seasons of my, the original Power Ranger show I worked on with my friends that I talked about before, the 5th season was Zodiac-based. So I did, at one point in my life, did a lot of research on the signs to, like, try and make up characters that were actually appropriate for them. You're a Leo, Pumpkaboo? Hey, nice. That's what Ivy is. All you know is you're a Lion King. Ooh, that's fine. That's valid, JC. You can be a Simba. That's all right.
Wrong! I'm Maurice Stoneham!
Never mind that, detective. He's not important. You're royalty. You're royalty if you please. Yeah, lots of water signs. You're a Gemini. That's why you made the comment about secret. Nice. Gemini's a cool one.
Roger that, sir. We discovered a used gas burner during our investigation. The nozzle was still warm when we found it, so it may be related to the incident.
Sad times for crab people? Oh. Nah, crab people are valid. They taste like crab, talk like people. What's not valid about that? Was it used to heat something? Was that ladder always there on the ground?
It was probably used by the person who set off the poison gas. The poison gas was released when someone lifted the lid off that glass case, sir.
At least no one's one of them filthy lizard people, right? The Pisces sculpture.
Huh? Seems like you knew about it, sir. Well, then, do you know what the sculpture next to it is? Since we're in the Alton Palace, it would probably be the Capricorn statue. As expected, Mr. Edgeworth, I thought it was Taurus myself. I was thrown off as it was covered by this weird cloth. The fluorescent cloth, I wonder what it's doing here.
Bum bum bum.
Me? Gungaga.
Fuck the worm people. Well said, JC. We Gungaga here. We Gungaga says fuck the worm people and the reptilians. Evidence from the IS-7 incident. Yeah. Okay. I like how literally everything is the same in this building from 18 years ago.
No matter what it is or how it got here.
We Gungaga.
The sculptures in this room are all covered with this fluorescent cloth.
And because they're hidden, it makes me want to see them even more.
Let's take a look. I'll just get this cloth off.
Wow, they're beautiful.
I was gonna say, wait, is the Aries isn't supposed to be part fish or whatever, right? Or I guess that one, oh, it's Capricorn, duh. Just like, oh, your mom's a Capricorn, half goat, half fish, and then your sister's an Aries, and you're the Pisces spice. Oh, that's cool. I talk of lizard people and worm people, but I forget about the true enemy, crab people.
Shh, don't talk about the crab people. You're gonna make them upset. They're everywhere. Don't offend them.
You don't think the transformation of Larry so? My main for arms would totally be the clown girl. I mean, absolutely. I main clown Byleth in Smash, so it's required. Yeah, I thought that, yeah, that's right. Capricorn is part fish. I thought they said that one was Aries for some reason. Was in fact the moment the cloth wrapped itself around the lower half of the Pisces. The moment the cloth wrapped around the lower half of Pisces fell. Her name is Lola Pop. Oh, my mistake. Lola Pop, Lola Pop, oh, Lola, 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 Lola Pop, Lola Pop, oh, Lola, Lola, Lola.
See, Edgy? It wasn't a mirage or a mistake after all. Hey, Miles. There sure is something strange about this room. Looks exactly the same as the Winter Palace we were in just a moment ago.
Yes, I agree. Perhaps the sculptures were hidden to make it look like the Winter Palace. Come on, baby, Lola Pop. If you wrap the cloth around the lower half of the Pisces, it looks like the Gemini. Why is Ray here? He invited Edgeworth here. He wanted to come back here because it's the 18th anniversary of this case that he worked on with our dad. For what exact reason, I kind of forget, but, or he's not been, like, I don't know, I feel like he's not being 100% honest. Did you watch the South Park playthrough, Spice? That was a fun one. That was another one that, despite already playing the game, we had a lot of fun with that one. Mostly because we played in character as Monica.
Capricorn is half fish too, high the lower half, and it resembles the Taurus. The remaining two, which couldn't be altered with trickery, will also were covered up.
Alton Palace was made to look like the Winter Palace. So it seems. Mr. Shields. Looks like we'll need to conduct an investigation of the Alton Palace too. Uh-oh. Please let it be the best.
Yes! Yes! America!
Mr. DeBest and Judge Courtney!
Hi! Hey! You guys again. This is a problem. You see, this is my crime scene.
Mr. Edgeworth, it seems my power is insufficient. If you're here, then it would appear that you still haven't understood my warnings.
My son is back. Makes me happy. Where the fuck is Scully?
I hate it. I hate when I can't see her. I'm always worried she's gonna piss on something. She's had a problem lately. Skull, honestly, honey, I'm sorry, but if you're not just gonna sit down somewhere, then just go. I don't like you walking around like that. It makes me nervous, honey. I'm sorry, but you can't be trusted. There, are you gonna lay down up there or are you gonna go? Okay, fine. Oh, go. Just for a little. I'll let you back down. Yeah, she's had a problem pissing on stuff she should not lately, so her just walking around like that makes me nervous. Ugh. Oh, and also the bitchy lady,
Furthermore, you know full well how your reckless actions will cause trouble for that detective. In the name of the goddess of law, I must pass judgment.
You've got it all wrong, pal. I was the one who asked Mr. Edgeworth to investigate.
Really? Well then, Flatfoot, I'll have to do that.
That.
Yeah, that. Right, cut your salary. I like celery. Looking forward to your next payday? I've always wanted to say that.
Ah, you're the last person I want cutting my salary, pal.
You're here. Cats can't be trusted. Cats can't be trusted if they're well trained. My cats are both actually very sweet, but like I said, just Scully in particular has had a problem lately. And just her walking back and forth like that was making me nervous. She's fine. She'll get over it.
Hold it best. I am only cooperating with the police as a witness to this incident. Detective Gumshoe is not to blame.
So that's how it is. Well then, should I be raising his salary?
No, that's not what I meant. But it would be really nice to get my salary raised.
Your mercy is deeply moving, Sebastian. But past transgressions must lead to future judgment. Prosecutor Edgeworth and all in his company depart at once from this holy site.
But that's we only just got here.
The one given the goddess of law's blessing for this incident was Sebastian.
In other words, Mr. DeBest is the prosecutor in charge of this case.
Do we even, like... If no one was injured, we have no suspect, we have no nothing. We don't even know for sure what happened. Is there really a case yet? I guess.
That's right, Mr. Edgeworth. Your opening performance is over. Besides, I've already got my eyes set on the culprit.
Does DeBest do anything? No. No, he does not. And that's why I love him.
What? Who, pal?
Well, naturally, that artist.
It's always Larry. It's always Larry. Just Larry. Just Larry. No, I know it could be... No, trust me, like, there is a case here, but, like... just, I feel like we're rushing things. But whatever, I'm sure there's a reason. Yeah, wait, yeah, he wants to arrest Larry. You know what? Maybe this kid actually is doing something good.
Wait, what's going on, Edgy?
Don't ask me, Larry. You're just being accused of attempted murder for the 5th time this week. I can't understand his reasoning.
If you can't understand how the best prosecutor thinks, it simply shows how inculpable you are.
It seems he doesn't want to... Seems he doesn't even know what inculpable even means.
That's right, Sebastian. Prosecutor Edgeworth is quite incapable. Yeah, he's incapable.
She just nonchalantly corrected him.
Don't underestimate my intelligence gathering skills. I just came from the infirmary and asked the doctor there about the cause of the poison gas.
And what was the cause?
Some normal substance. What's the name again? Hold on a second. I'll call the doctor to make sure.
Oh my fucking god. I was gonna say, yeah, Bestie pieced out as soon as the best appeared. Oh, the scars are real.
Since Sebastian is on the phone, I'll answer for him.
In that case, why don't you tell us before he called?
Or why didn't you tell us before he called? The poison gas was caused by the mixing of 2 different types of chemicals. Their names are normalium and fatalium.
Please tell me these aren't real. Please tell me this is Ace Attorney being stupid again. Please tell me this is an incuritis. And that these are not actual substances. Please. Please. Someone smart.
Someone smarter than me confirm, please. Please.
So what are these chemicals exactly?
Normalium is a red liquid that's commonly used in everyday products. It can be found in paint, detergent, amongst other things, but it is not toxic by itself. So you're saying it's a substance readily available to anyone? Yes, but Fatalium, on the other hand... I just realized I was saying fat. I was like, it's like, normal and fat, I get it, but no, fatal. Fatalium. Oh my fucking god, I hate these games. This was a mistake. This whole franchise was a mistake. Her boobs don't look right. That must be a super tight top. Yeah, it's very form-fitting. Incuritis and Fatalium. Oh boy. You can't even blame the fan translation. You can't even shit talk the fan translation for that, because I guarantee you that's what regular old Capcom would do, because they did it already with Incuritis. Some girls, I would love some girls right now. Some girls will make me say it again. Oh, those are some good girls. Very nice. Yes, but Fatalium, on the other hand, is not so easy to obtain.
Oops.
Its name sure sounds dangerous. What's it used for?
Fatalium is what used to fill deadly balloons. Did they change the name of Incuritis since it was cured? I mean, they should have. And I got some sip, thank you, lad. You know, watching Amazon's with your little brother, that's okay, Bess. It's probably the best you don't see what's happening. It's probably for the best that you don't see what's happening on screen right now. For multiple reasons. It is the active ingredient in a white pesticide known as Megatoxin X. Fatalium itself also has a deep white color, but is not readily sold in stores. It is nearly impossible to obtain domestically. Do we import that? We import that one, along with the magic cocoons. Fucking hell. Right now, we're looking into how this chemical was obtained. Hey, look, it's Splatfest. Okay, I found the names of these chemicals. Judge Courtney has already told us. We don't need to hear it again. Fine then, I'll cut to the chase. You know that Normalium from the poison gas is also used in paint, right? Today, out of everyone who visited the art gallery, the only one carrying paint was that artist. You're treating me as a culprit just because of that? What? A man can't finger paint in public anymore. I object to the red paint on the palette you're carrying. Hey, Edgy, don't you think this prosecutor's kind of an idiot? Hello, Pot. My name is Kettle. You're black. Oh, you know it's bad. You know it's bad when fucking Larry.
Sebastian needs to rethink his life choices.
Oh, man. Indeed, although I've only known him for a short time, his logic is always absurd. Hey, don't ignore me! Also, I can hear you! It's all right, Sebastian. They're only doing it because they're afraid of you. Like the first star to appear at night, show us reasoning that shines the best. The first star shines best? Ooh, not bad. Hey, you guys better listen up, too.
Oh, fucking god.
The paint is absolutely made from illegal cocoons. And what the fuck were they smuggling in Investigations 1? I can't even remember. I remember the whole point of that game was taking down a smuggling ring, and I can't actually fucking remember what they were smuggling, like, at all. Because I didn't give a shit. What month am I born in? October. My birthday is in October. Ink. Ink! It was ink! Yeah. Fatalium is made from Borginese cocoons and ink.
The best must be the same person we have sitting in the room at the same time. Oh no.
That artist was the first to discover the victim, so naturally he's the best suspect. I'm clever. The poison gas was caused by normalium, a chemical found in paint, right? As he was carrying paint near the victim, he would have had the best chance. Oh my god, I slay me. The paint, along with the first witness, that pretty much proves he's the culprit. So, what do you think, Justine? I'm so proud of him. We cannot ignore that possibility. Well then, Mr. Artist, please tell us the truth. Did you leave red paint on the crime scene? Or else, did you cause the poison gas to go off?
The only thing I leave behind is my bond of love with you, pretty lady.
Please watch what you say. My gavel is already prepared to declare you guilty.
Hey, Capcom, you know people usually smuggle things like drugs, weapons, dirty money, hookers, pizza. But cocoons, magic ink, and fatalium. Not usually found. Not really as common. Please pay no heed to the spam statements.
Hey, you guys. Ignoring my reasoning just because it's flawless won't do you any good. Mr. Edgeworth, if you've already admitted defeat, you should take your leave.
Even though I don't really have time to deal with your ridiculous reasoning. I'll go with my own smuggling ring with blackjack and hookers.
Seth, he is such a loser. He's such a piece of shit. Like, he's so bad. Again, when fucking Larry calls you out, you know you got problems. But I adore it. Because again, it's intentional. It's not like fucking you, where I think it kind of backfired. He's just such a piece of shit. I want to beat him up and steal his lunch money. In a good way. Don't ask how that makes sense. It does. Has Larry broken people? No. Nah, I'm immune to Larry's charms at this point.
It seems he doesn't pay much attention to what other people are saying. There is a clear contradiction in Mr. Best's logic.
Why is he even bother making the phone call?
I'll finish this quickly. It's a waste of time.
Hope we find out the cases are assigned to Justine and she's just telling the best he's in charge. I mean, yeah. And this one's pretty easy. Yeah, let me actually read this. I was so distracted by his fucking puns, if you can even call those puns, when I first read this through. When did Kay join? Like, right after the I don't know, a little bit after the poison gas was subsided. Beat him up, steal his lunch money, give him a kiss on the forehead, and stuff him into a locker. Yeah, exactly, Java. Exactly. That's what I mean. Alright. Who's carry paint near the victim would have had the best chance.
I'm the best around, and nothing's gonna ever keep me down. I'm the best around. No one's ever gonna keep me down.
That paint, along with the first witness, pretty much proves he's the culprit. Okay, I mean, if your argument is it has to be mixed with the other stuff, right? So where the hell is the evidence of the other shit? Like, you only found paint. Normalium on its own is normal.
Mr. Best, your logic is more akin to a shooting star than a shining star.
It shines bright as like a shooting star, right? I like being complimented.
It may shine brightly for a brief moment, but then it burns itself out. The poison gas originated from inside the glass case of the Pisces sculpture.
Exactly. So that's where the artist set off the gas, right?
My birth flower is a marigold. Neat. You feel bad for Justine because you know the car ride home he listens to Best Around on a loop? Yes, he does. He used the Normalium in his red paint. As your senior, let me give you one piece of advice. Listen to the explanations of others. The poison gas was caused by mixing both Normalium and Fatalium together. The Normalium contained in the red paint is not enough by itself. Really? This is brand new information. But I thought I heard that Normalium caused the fatality. Like, see, with any other character, at this point, he would get clowned. He is definitely earning. He definitely deserves to be clowned. But he's so stupid. He's so fucking stupid. He loops back around to endearing. The same way Larry usually does when he's not fucking lying to me. Or hitting on pearls. Surprise Sebastian! Does Surprise Sebastian need to replace Surprise Tsubasa? Imagine Phoenix facing off with this kid. Oh my fucking god, Phoenix would eat this kid for breakfast.
It's all right, sweetie pie. You're halfway there.
Oh my god. I'm saying Larry's usually the same way with me. Like, I joke about Larry being awful, but I'm not actually annoyed by Larry. Like, he's endearing. Unless he... with the occasional exception. But, like, you could be a clown without being full clown. You could be a good clown. Sebastian's a good clown. The hitting on Pearl part? Yeah, he once tried to pick up pearls. It was fucked up. We don't talk about that. Don't tell me you just misheard the forensic report! Darn it! By the time Larry discovered the victim, the room was already filled with poison gas. It is time for you to realize how incapable you really are.
Hey! What do you mean by incapable? You tried to use that word earlier and you still don't know what it means?
He means to say you are lacking in ability.
Incidentally, inculpable has a completely different meaning.
I get it. You're making fun of me again, aren't you?
In his defense, he probably didn't know she was underage. He didn't know Pearls was underage. How tall is Pearl? Pearl's like 2 feet tall. Pearl is so obviously a baby.
Does it help that his mom follows him around to make sure he doesn't hurt himself? Yeah, I think the kid kind of needs someone like that. Real talk, this bitch is really sus. Whatever ends up happening with her, I really hope they let Edgeworth adopt this kid. Good God knows he needs the supervision.
Hello, 911, I'd like to make a complaint. You found a pre-time skip Hubert, but I prefer a post-time skip Hubert. Yeah, I kind of like post-time skip Hubie better. He looks like even more of a fucking ghoul. And I can respect that. I am merely saying you are incapable in your investigation.
Before you insult Sebastian, I have some doubts about your own statement.
What kind of doubts?
For all we know, Mr. Artist could have simply entered the Alton Palace at an earlier time.
That's... fucking stupid. She probably sounds like a 10-year-old. Who, Pearls? I don't know, like, you sound like a child, but you're 26, Spice? Oh my god. Yeah, like, all I'm saying is, Pearls is pretty obviously baby, and that moment really made me uncomfortable around Larry. Almost as uncomfortable about me him hitting on Pearls made me almost as uncomfortable as me dreaming about him being the final boss did.
Moreover, do you have evidence that the red paint is unrelated to this case?
The most important thing now is not the red paint. The red Normalium and the white Fatalium. Exactly how these two substances were mixed. I believe that is our main concern.
Naturally, it was Sebastian's job to investigate that. Were it not for your interference, we would have found out by now.
I never intended to interfere. On the contrary, I'd like to cooperate.
Don't tell me you're gonna say you know the cause of the poison gas.
How the poison gas started. I have something that may shed some light on this matter.
Sebastian, do not fall for his bluff. Come now, it's fine, really. Let's see what he's come up with.
Is it as creepy as Pyra and Rex? That's a tough call. Technically, the age discrepancy is so much bigger that it probably should be. But it's fucking Larry. It's like, no matter how uncomfortable that made me, the reason I'm ultimately still okay with Larry is because he's a fucking idiot. It's like, did that go a little too far? Yeah, it did. But it's like, Larry's a fucking moron. I expect stuff to a degree out of him like that. Yeah, it was one moment. With Rex and Pyra, Rex and Pyra's whole thing is creepy and uncomfortable, and it's the entire backbone of the game. That's a very good point, Flowers, yeah. Japanese people are very good at looking underage, look at the fours they cast. Fucking right. Yeah, Japanese age very gracefully. Like, it's kind of ridiculous. The actor who plays Otoya in Kiva looks exactly the same when he came back a decade later to play, Kazumi in Build. Like, they just don't age. It's freaking cool.
If you say so, Sebastian.
And they're also very good at cross-dressing, yeah.
Come on, show us!
How did the poison gas start? I'm guessing it started from inside the tank, so we're arguing that the red was normalium. Yeah, they're better at pulling it. They're definitely better at pulling it off than we are in America, where you had people who were clearly in like their 30s playing teenagers on Power Rangers. Oh. Sometimes they got people who were actually close. Like, I believe the original Red Ranger was actually 18 when he first started being on the show. But, like, some people were very much better at pulling it off than others.
Surely you're not saying this was the cause of the poison gas.
It seems even you've noticed it.
Duh, it really stands out.
Those red tears that Larry saw were undoubtedly normalium.
Huh? Wait a second. If those were chemicals, does that mean a ghost set off the poison gas?
I love him. I love this stupid little shit kid.
Michikairi!
Oops. Get the adoption papers? Yeah, someone get those for me. I need them. Oh my god. He's not a shit kid, you know what I mean though. Christ. You wanna hug and whisper it's okay? Fucking right, Spikes? Also, yeah, Bestie is here again. That means they're not, in fact, the same person. Bestie specifically changed his name to ensure that people knew they were not the same person. Oh, boy. Just seeing his face popping with the gavel. I don't have time to play along with him. Just fucking move on. Those red tears of normalium could not have triggered the poison gas by itself. The red liquid that was mixed inside the case was used to create... That red liquid was mixed inside the case to create the poison gas.
What? Just where do you see the evidence that the chemicals were mixed?
That can also be seen in the sketch. Here is the evidence. Show the evidence that the two chemicals were mixed.
The fucking Danganronpa blood?
Take that!
Do I think Courtney will take the best after McDonald's to this? Not after that outburst.
A pink liquid can be seen flowing from under the case of the Pisces sculpture.
Can't believe Edgeworth is just me.
This is proof the two chemicals were mixed.
Hold on a second. I still don't get it. How does this show that normalium and fatalium were mixed?
He's so fucking stupid. Oh my god. I want to hug him.
Since we have a self-proclaimed artist here, I'll let him explain. Larry, teach this boy about Roy G. Biv.
You fancy yourself an artist, you should know about mixing paint, right? What do you add red to make pink?
Don't take me for a fool, Edgy. I'll have you know I graduated from middle school.
Just middle school.
You add white to red to make pink, it's common knowledge. Well, technically there's a rose pink, baby pink, and several others, but
That's enough, Larry, we get the picture. Now do you understand, Mr. DeBest?
That's how it is. By mixing red normalium and white fatalium, you get a pink liquid.
Yes, exactly. Took you long enough.
I see.
Looks like Mr. DeBest finally gets it.
You hate these two? Which one? Every dumb outburst he loses a McNuggie, yeah. Like he's down to a 2-piece.
Prosecutor Edgeworth, you have merely presented one possibility. Do we really know if the color was the result of the two chemicals mixed together? Furthermore, the sketch was drawn by the suspect. I cannot put much faith into it.
I just painted what I saw. How could that be a lie?
Mr. Artist, I do not permit you to speak.
No, so cold. But that's part of her charm. Doom, doom, doom. You're as cold as ice. Doom, doom. Willing to sacrifice.
Residue from the last... Residue stupidity from the last game was followed to Sebastian. Oh no. Oh. Of course I intend to bring out the truth to light immediately. You'd be crazy if you had neighbors like them. I wouldn't. I'd be in heaven. It'd be like a sitcom. I'd be out in the lawn every day with my popcorn, just watching these two yuck it up. That'd be the high life, man.
I would not want to jeopardize your position even further.
It'd be like that other story I told you guys about with, like, the apartment complex with all the craziest assholes in the world moved into it. These two would fit right in that apartment complex.
It would be wise to not jeopardize your position even further. You've got to dip boop nighty-night. You have a lovely evening. Aren't you want to answer my question from before? How do you know that Mr. Artist did not enter the Autumn base? If you cannot prove this, there is no room for you to argue any further.
Hey, couldn't we find that out if we talked to the victim, pal?
The victim, Dane Gustavia, remains unconscious and in critical condition.
Oh, that's right. It's Hammerton!
Well then, Sebastian will be investigating the crime scene now. All of you, please vacate the premises. He doesn't like other people to watch. He's a sensitive boy.
The victim's dead for once, yeah. Yeah, there was a poison gas attack, but it didn't kill him. He got help in time.
If you were to take a stand in court, you'd cause a lot of trouble for the presiding judge. Is there something you would like to say, Mr. Artist?
Hold your horses, Miss Cool Beauty.
My name is Justine Courtney. Please don't address me by such a strange title.
Oh, you finally told me your name. Pleased to meet you, Justy. I'm Laurice Stoneham, but you can call me Laurice.
Mr. Artist, please get to the point.
I just remembered something I haven't had a chance to say yet. When I first got to this room, it was locked, so I couldn't go in. But then that old dude just suddenly fell through the door.
It would appear that the palace rooms can't be locked from in the inside. But just because you say it was so doesn't mean the door was locked. Without proof, your statement holds no value.
Objection.
God, I forgot Ray was here. Jesus Christ. He's been very quiet.
Well, why not let Uncle Ray prove it for you?
What?
After all, we can confirm the room was locked too. Right, Miles?
Yes, I remember as well.
Winter Palace should be... Huh? It's locked up. That's odd. Already opened the museum.
I don't remember. Did that scene actually happen in real talk? I do not remember that scene at all. She clutches her boobies when she's shocked, does she? Oh man, Mind Titties 2.0. I'm gonna have to start doing it.
Mine titties?
Even though it makes no sense for her to be saying mine since she's British and not German, but whatever, fuck it, she says it anyway. Until the gas outbreak, no one could have entered this room. God, she likes saying that. Oh, that is cute. All the fighters with their premium Mii costumes. Oh, that's very cute. Yeah, I do wonder who's next. We gotta keep getting this, right? Gino.
Perhaps the suspect entered that room with the victim during the gas outbreak.
As you can see, this man did not inhale any of the gas. If you examine his belongings, you'll find he wasn't carrying the gas mask either.
Is that so? Well then, I have no choice but to agree.
That was easier than I expected.
Next is gonna be Freddy Fazbear. The best. The best Mii costume. Oh my god. I would die happy. He's a sword fighter. His sword just turns into a giant little, whatever that conductor's wand is called. Freddy Mii costume on Gino's reveal. No. Please. That's so cursed.
Anyway, I presume this clears up any suspicions surrounding Larry.
Steve. I think Steve is probably gonna end up being one, yeah. He'd be a good one. Like I said, I honestly don't think he's interesting enough as a fighter, even putting aside my hate of Minecraft. But as a costume, maybe with some music, because Minecraft apparently has decent music, from what Ivy's told me. Like, yeah, sure.
It seems Mr. Best Logic was off once again. Big surprise.
Not exactly. I just didn't have enough information, that's all. Therefore, my reasoning was just before its time.
It has music? Ooh! That's the same joke I make about Breath of the Wild. He has the Waluigi laugh? Of course he does. It's a lot more femmy, the Waluigi laugh, but yeah, the intent is there.
He sure has a grand way of saying things that don't work out for him. In that case, there's one more suspect who is here to take the stand. Mr. Artist, you are free to go.
Oh, but I wanted to talk to you a little bit more, Justy.
Overruled.
Your cold demeanor leaves me mesmerized all the more. The other suspect is...
A pharmacist by the name of Delicious Scones. It would have been difficult for the artist to obtain the Fatalium from Megatoxin X.
Oh, and God, she's a pharmacist, motherfucker.
But a pharmacist may have knowledge of how to do that. The court will now take a 10-minute recess. Sebastian, it would be best if we brought her in quickly.
Best? If we brought her in quickly? Sounds good. Leave it to me. Hey, Blackfoot, keep up the investigation.
Don't tell me. Judge Courtney suspected her from the very beginning.
So, Mr. The Best Logic wasn't any help at all.
Judge Courtney, just what is she thinking?
This reply is so cute. What's the reply? Oh, God! That art seems a little uncanny, but hey. Oh, God! Again? These are, huh. These are going quickly now. Why are they going quickly now? Next part is literally 30 minutes. You're not kidding? Well, let's fucking go then. I'm feeling it. I'm really feeling it. 9 parts? Yeah, so let's get one more knocked off. We're actually having fun. Let's keep the good times rolling. It's not even midnight yet. It's Saturday, man. Gotta live a little.
She said it would only be a 10-minute recess. They sure are taking an awfully long time.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Prosecutor Best presents Miss Delicious Scones.
She is not aged a day. Yep.
You see? You're cold, so here I am. It is I, Delicious Scones, the pharmacist who makes delicious drugs. But you can call me Miss Delicious. And you can call me Mr. The Bestest.
Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god, I hate you. I love you. Also, delicious drugs. I'm not even gonna dwell on that one. Don't taste your drugs, kids. Do not taste your drugs. You don't let that shit linger. It's gross. You just swallow them. This is why you're better. The best. You have to change your username again. Better than the best. The best.
Oi, nice to meet you, bestie.
Oh my god, they stole his nickname too! Oh my god! The best getting robbed. The best getting full-on robbed here. How do you know if your drugs are good unless you taste them? Oh no! They've gone straight to the nicknames.
Huh? That boy. That reminds me of someone.
This is Miles Edgeworth. He's Gregory's son.
Yes, sir. Nice to meet you, Miley.
Please don't call me that. Could you please not call me that?
Meeting Greggy's boy. I guess it's a sign I'm getting old.
How old is this woman?
Sebastian, isn't there something you'd like to ask Miss Pharmacist? Oh, right, yeah. Miss Delicious, could you tell us the reason why you came to the gallery? Yes, sir. I came to see the curator, Katie. I've been friends with her for 18 years, so I visit her quite often. Is it true, Miss Pharmacist, that you also assisted in the treatment of Mr. Gustavia? I guess you could say that, although I only made an antidote for the doctor. Wow, you made the antidote on the spot? Yes, sir. As long as I have the right ingredients, I can make any drug easily. The infirmary here is well equipped, you see. Instead of sending him to the hospital in critical condition, we treated him right away. I did all I could do. The rest depends on his body's ability to recover.
Any drug, easily. Yeah. This lady feels more like a Danganronpa character. It was the ultimate pharmacist girl in Danganronpa 3. This is her grandma.
Do you know the victim, Miss Delicious? Yes, sir. Although it's been 18 years since I last saw him, I only knew that he'd become a world-famous pastry chef. Eh? Is the victim that famous? I heard on the news that he'd won a competition for designing desserts.
That reminds me, I do remember hearing something about studying design in Zhangfa. Stop that.
Now, let's get down to business. To defeat the Huns, Miss Pharmacist. Are you familiar with the drug Megatoxin X? Oh, aye, that's what they used to make the Powerpuff Girls. Also, it's the drug that used to kill those things. It's mega effective.
What the fuck are those things?
Because the effects are so potent, it's not available to the general public.
Why do you feel the best would be the final boss? That's a good question. I'm sorry, this boy's too stupid to kill someone. There's no way. There's absolutely no way.
Min Min!
So much good Min Min art.
Thank you, Flares. Very good.
What are those things referring to?
Worm people. It's a drug for vanquishing the creatures that strike fear into the heart of a lady. The ones that often infest kitchens and the like. Oh, I think I know what she's talking about. So, Miss Pharmacist, may I ask you one more thing? Do you know what happens when you mix normalium with fatalium? Yes, see, I know. It's even written on the warning label for Megatoxin X. Hazardous when mixed. When the two drugs are mixed together, a chemical reaction occurs and gas is released. Inhaling a large amount of this gas can cause breathing difficulties and even death. The amount of poison gas Gusty breathed in, I think. There was probably at least 500 milliliters of each chemical in the gas.
Why hasn't this lady aged? Is she a demon? Yes. As expected from the pharmacist, she's very well informed.
Normalium is an adhesive liquid that becomes as hot as soon as the heat is applied. It also has a red color and a minty fragrance due to its low cost. It's used everywhere. Fatalium is a white, watery liquid. That's enough for now. As expected from the pharmacist, you're very knowledgeable. Yes, of course I am. Megatoxin is one of the chemicals the company I work for produces. But not just anyone has access to it. It's so potent as a poison that it couldn't be sold to the public after all. Thank you. I think that's all I need to hear. Does Judge Courtney suspect her? What is she hiding behind that smile?
I assume the joke, like I made a joke about her melting like a pastry back when we thought she was an actual chef. But knowing what she actually is now, I'm guessing the actual explanation is she just knows all the secrets to staying young because pharmacist.
Oh, Flatfoot, have you made any progress in the investigation or something?
Yeah, let me tell you. The glass cases that contain the sculptures can be opened by a mechanism in the lid.
Your sister's a pharmacist and it aged her hard. Oof. Yeah, I don't know what this lady's secret is. She needs to share though.
What strange cases?
The temperature in the cases can be lowered down to 0 degrees Fahrenheit. The inside of the Pisces case was set to 27 Fahrenheit, so my hand really got stuck to the ice.
A good thing it didn't, so then.
From the lid to the Pisces case, we detected slight traces of normalium.
Not bad. Huh? If Normalium was in the glass case at a temperature of 27 degrees Fahrenheit, then it would have been frozen to the lid. Huh? Really? So, what happened?
Mr. DeBest, why don't we try borrowing the power of Case Little Thief? I think the circumstances will be easier to understand if we use our Mr. Thief. Normalium? Oh god, yeah, Bessie, did you miss that part? Yeah, there's Normalium and Fatalium. One of those is very bad for you. I bet you can't guess which one.
So, you really want to help me out that much? Oh my god, you're so nice. Fine, I'm not really sure how all this works, but you, get on with it.
I hate being bossed around by this guy, but to tell the truth, I'll do it.
Stop acting as you please. The goddess of law has no need of your power.
Don't be such a stick in the mud, Courtney Pie. We have approval of the prosecutor in charge, so what's the problem? Could it be there's something the PIC doesn't want us to find out?
That's none of your concern. Shh.
The crab people are still watching.
If you insist on participating in the investigation, then let me check if you're qualified by asking you a question.
What is she planning?
Who set off the poison gas? If you can answer me that, I'll allow you to work with us.
Well then, Miles, the person who opened the Pisces case and set off the gas. When you think about the circumstances, there's only one person who could have been.
Yes, considering the circumstances, it's clear who it was.
So please, give me your answer. Who set off the poison gas?
I guess it has to be Larry. I'm assuming it was Larry touching shit he shouldn't. And that's just gonna cycle back around to him being the... You nearly died? Oh, I guess, I don't know. We don't know anything about, like, why he was in here. But yeah, I guess he could have also done it, because he did get a like, that would make the most sense if he almost died from it. Like, he got a face full of it right away. He was in front of the palace, though. Would he have been able to stumble that far away? I don't know. It's either him or Larry. There was no one in the Autumn Palace other than the victim, Dame Gustavia. It's hard to believe it could have been anyone but him.
It seems that way. Very well. I will allow you to participate this time.
I assume everything's Larry's fault. Well, I mean, come on! Look, I just call it how I see it. Larry did say he fell from the door. Yeah, that's true. See, I guess he stumbled far enough to make it over there. What are these? Oh my god, Proto Courtney. Jesus Christ. The glasses do make her look like Bayonetta. Holy shit. They should have kept the glasses, not gonna lie. I like her with the glasses. Not quite Unga Bunga, but getting closer to Unga Bunga with the glasses.
However, if you are a hindrance, I will have to ask you to leave.
Understood. But what I don't understand is why the victim opened the case.
So, Mr. Edgeworth, what should I recreate?
Based on the information we've gathered so far, let's recreate the scene before the gas.
Got it!
me like that.
So this is the true power of Sir Thief.
What a crew we have here.
Let's investigate the Pisces sculpture post-haste. There's frozen Romalium on the lid of the Pisces sculpture glass case.
It's frozen so thick you can't even open the lid.
On the actual glass case, the lid was heavily cracked. It was like someone had to force them, had it out for the Pisces sculpture, sir. Do you have any idea how it came to be cracked like this?
Anime girl switch? Like, literally? Oh my god. No. Do not waifu the Switch. Do not sexualize the Switch. If Justine wore a vest, it would make her boob situation make more sense, right?
Well, the damage didn't seem to have come from outside the case, sir.
I see, so the inside of the case was below freezing point, and the case had developed cracks. There are no signs of external damage. From this we can deduce...
Below freezing. Mr. Edgeworth's cold stare.
And cracks like Mr. Edgeworth's fur brow.
Thermal fracturing. The cold glass was heated from the outside, causing it to crack, not like my forehead. For your information, Phoenix likes my rings.
He says they make me look more distinguished.
But why did the thermal fracturing occur here? What caused it?
Inside that thermally fractured glass, there was frozen Normalium.
Oh, that means you probably thought of something.
Indeed I have. I know how Mr. Gustavio was able to open the glass case.
What? How can you possibly know something that I don't?
Oh, you'd be surprised. I'd say the things he does know are in the minority. Why is Ray's chin so pointed? Because Ray's a fucking Chad?
Hey, aren't you gonna let me know?
How did Dame Gustavia open the glass case? I'm guessing this. The gas burner that was found at the Alton Palace shows signs of recent use. I believe this was caused by thermal fracturing in the Pisces sculpture glass case.
A gas burner? Why would he use something like that?
You thought Chads had wide jaw lines, though? Oh, you'd be surprised.
Oh, I get it. The lid was frozen shut and he had to use the burner to melt the ice.
Indeed, that is correct.
I just had a late start. I'm still the best, you know? Late start? You didn't even understand a single thing, did you? Well, that's just because Mr. Edgeworth's explanation was too hard to follow.
Kay, do not bully him.
But it's so easy! Look at him! I'm gonna yank his hair out! You noogie.
Okay, why don't you update Little Thief so that he can understand it?
If you say so. Right, let's restart the recreation. How do you know something I don't?
For one, I know how to tie my shoes without help.
Who told you about that?
No, wait, better. For one, I know how to tie my shoelaces without help.
Joke's on you. Mine have straps. They also light up.
The victim, Date Gustavia, was the only one to enter the Alton Palace. The little fucking light up Skechers. He fucking would. Let's be honest here. If he used the gas burner, then the Normalium in the glass case would have melted.
And then?
You see what I mean? Because, like, when he is aware that he doesn't know shit, he's, like, actually trying to pay attention and learn. It's like he could be taught. Like, fucking Justine just kind of throws him in, like, oh, you're so smart, honey, you figure it out. But, like, here comes Papa Edgeworth. Not Papa Edgeworth, but a Papa Edgeworth. Like, actually teaching him useful shit. And he's, like, actually trying to listen. Does Sebastian have Heelys? He does also have a pair of Heelys. But he's wearing the light-up Skechers today. Quite the figure. Who's got a figure? Oh, God, the Thanatos! God, I wanted this thing so bad. I was this close to pre-ordering that thing so many times, but it's like $200. And it went up for pre-order like right when I lost my job. Oh, God, that's depressing. I wanted it so bad. 200, yeah, it's expensive. That's a mega house. Mega house figures are ridiculously expensive. But I wanted it so bad, I was gonna put it next to my arson. The most Normalia would have come in contact with the Fatalium inside the case. The shoes that shine whenever you take a step? Yeah, Java! He totally has a pair of those. Yeah, absolutely. Smoothies cost $1. I was gonna say, what kind of smoothies are you getting, Pupkaboo? Where can I get them? That produced the poison gas. The moment Mr. Gustavi opened the lid, he would have begun to inhale the gas. He managed to drag himself out of the fountain patio just before his strength ran out. Is Thanatos to Minato what arson is to Akiran? Yes, Flowers. Yeah, that's like, I mean, well, kind of. There's some debate. Like, I guess Minato technically has a different persona to start with. He has Orpheus, but, let's just say Thanatos is his real persona. So, he inhaled the gas when he opened the lid. Seems he finally understands. But why did Mr. Gustavi open the glass case of the Pisces sculpture? The victim's skull, that I do not yet know. Perhaps he had the same reason as Uncle Ray. Maybe he actually came to see the Winter Palace, not the Autumn one. He has a wild card, so he just has 2 default. Kind of, but not really. I guess it's kind of similar to the Goro situation, Flowers, except not really. Like, I wouldn't call Orpheus fake. But I would definitely call Thanatos the real one. But you can kind of think of it like that. Why? Why would someone make this? JC, no! Fucking Ice Swap, Nadako and Kanji. No, that's cursed. Uncle Ray also thought this was the Winter Palace at first.
Oh, you too, Ray Ray? Actually, I thought so too. It looks just like Icy's room 18 years ago. It's even got the exact same plants from the door.
Seems everyone involved with the IS incident made the same mistake. It is imperative that we investigate the real Winter Palace immediately. I should suggest that to Mr. DeBest.
I get it now. Yeah, that's how it was.
Huh? Did you think of something?
The victim committed suicide. The victim that is still alive committed suicide. Not attempted suicide, committed suicide. I'm so fucking brilliant, I amaze even me. He thought he would look refined if he died in an art gallery.
Have you even been listening?
Well, if you're as smart as me, just hearing half the story will be enough.
You wonder if your sons would like another brother? That's up to you, Flowers. Just know that you have to get in line. I will fight you on this one.
Sebastian, I'll explain it from the top later. Top? That means best, right? Okay, alright, I'll leave it to you.
I was gonna say, I feel like Goro and him might be oil and water.
Oops.
See, DeBest listens to what Ezra tells him. Look, it takes time. It's a process. He's trying. But it's gonna take more than a day. You're gonna have to beat the stupidity out of him. Your parents didn't love you. Your parents didn't love you. Not enough, apparently. Oh, Justine in the background fighting the urge to drink.
I'm trying.
Yes, it would indeed be best to let Judge Courtney handle him.
That aside, don't you have some information to inform everyone of? I totally forgot.
What are you talking about?
Well, we did a little checking on that pharmacist. We, meaning me, the best prosecutors, subordinate.
That's not something to brag about.
Shut up, you! Quiet down and listen. Suicide is off the table for now. Yeah. That's because in short, that pharmacist is the culprit. She set up the gas as a trap. No! It's a terrible shame, Miss Pharmacist. How could one in the profession of saving lives stoop to extinguishing them? Huh? What are you saying? I would never do such a thing.
Mr. DeBest, do you have a basis for these accusations?
My mommy told me. She would lie to me.
Renato too? What the fuck? What is this box art? Jesus Christ. Good. Good though. I would prefer Metsu Blade too, but sure.
Of course, this is my basis. Her pharmacist license. It would permit her to handle Megatoxin X, right?
And it's an active ingredient fatality was found in the components of the poison gas.
Exactly! That chemical is almost impossible for ordinary people to obtain. But that pharmacist is another story altogether.
You are so done with the best. Oh, you not feeling a pumpkaboo? That's fine. I'll love him enough for all of chat.
It wasn't me. You've got it all wrong. That's not it at all. A bottle of Megatoxin X was found in the victim's pocket. And on the bottle, we found clear fingerprints. Yours.
Fire and Myth were the same person. How do they? What the fuck, Java? No!
You and the curator took the victim to the infirmary, right? That would have given you the perfect opportunity to plant the bottle on him. That's... You are the only pharmacist on the premises who could have handled Megatoxin X. Furthermore, as the curator of this art gallery, you're an acquaintance of hers.
You're just quoting someone else who was in the replies? Okay.
You wouldn't have had access to the gallery at any... Would have had to have access to the gallery at any time in order to prepare the poison gas trap. But please wait! That Megatoxin X, it was stolen! Trying to lie your way out of this won't go well with me. It's true, look! I got the proof right here in my bag.
What is she searching for? Not this.
Not this either.
I remember seeing cloth like that recently.
Oh, here, take a look at this.
It's some sort of paper.
What does it say?
April 1st, that report accepted. Stolen item, Megatoxin X. She does look like a Cookin' Mama character. This is a theft report. Acceptance certificate.
What? Yesy, the truth is, 1 week ago, my Megatoxin X was stolen. 1 week ago? That means you didn't have it with you today. Yesy, that bottle you just found is probably the one that was stolen from me. I normally carry that bottle of Megatoxin X in my bag at all times, even though I often forget to keep it locked up. I would never even think about mixing it with Normalium.
But why in the world would you carry such a dangerous substance on your person?
Well, you never know when those things will appear. Those crab people.
Those creatures that infest the kitchen, striking fear into the hearts of a lady, right?
Although if you had rolled up newspaper, you could just squash them with one. Justine, what do we do now? Well then, can we really accept this theft report? Let's ask for confirmation. That should clearly tell us whether or not she's lying. Right, well then, I'll just call and confirm it.
You think she needs spiders? I was thinking cockroaches. Whatever. Something gross. Something gross that don't need to be in a kitchen. If it's a bug,
that's out of place. It's a pest. We'll be leaving now. Nighty-night, lad. It looks like
Miss Delicious isn't the culprit.
Indeed, if she really did set up the poison gas as a trap, I don't believe she would do it in a way that incriminates her the most. So, Miles, who do you think is the culprit? Predicting the actions of the victim would require a fair amount of advanced planning. Cockroach. Aww. Oh, that's some good Tifa and Aerith. Very nice. And there's only one person here capable of that. Huh? Uncle Ray would like to know too. Who do you think the suspect is? Or who do you suspect? The one who stole Megatoxin X and prepared the room in advance was...
I mean, okay, my only, I don't think it's her either. I mean, then again, I don't think it's anyone. This is another weird one. But like, it had to have been someone who knew her, who would have had an opportunity to steal it from her. And these two are like besties now, so. It had to be the curator of the Zodiac Art Gallery, Miss Catherine Hall. Or the chef himself. It could have also been the chef himself, but then again, she said she hadn't seen the chef in 18 years. Like, she did know him, but, like, he apparently is not here regularly. This is just a coincidence that he was here today, or part of some larger scheme. However, I still don't have any evidence that she's the criminal yet. I see. She is. The way he said that just now sounded like he'd been expecting it. Ha! Good job, Miles, as expected from Uncle Ray's future apprentice. I have no intention of becoming your apprentice. The larger scheme of getting poisoned, yeah.
And I will now announce the results of my verification. I can confirm that her theft report was indeed accepted. Therefore, it's a little too early to come to a decision.
That means your logic was completely faulty.
You're wrong. My real performance is still to come.
Really? How do you plan to proceed with your investigation?
Well, first we need to speak with the curator.
And after that?
We'll cross that bridge when it comes to it.
Sebastian, Mr. Gustavian may have had business with in the Winter Palace. I believe we should send an investigator there as well.
Oh, that's good too. Detective Gumshoe, investigate the Winter Palace at once. Justine, let's go to the curator.
Yes, let us proceed.
We should go and listen to what Miss Hall has to say as well. Persona 4? Or Pikmin 4. Pikmin 4 was real all along. Aww, that's a good Haru. Cute.
Angie, stop bullying this kid. You're hurting his feelings.
It's like, I'm new to this shit. You already got like 5 kids. I'm working on my 2nd. You have experience with this. Don't judge me.
All right, I want you guys to listen to what the curator has to say. Mr. DeBest, weren't you gonna go and talk to her yourself?
Justine's internal monologue.
Maybe I should invest in one of those child leashes. He won't even be mad. I'll just tell him it's a special privilege. Nah, that's enough of my subordinates. All I have to do is wait for their report. I'm the best prosecutor after all.
Such arrogance.
Well, this is anticlimactic. I'm gonna chill for a bit. Huh? What's that fountain?
Oh, fuck!
I'm sorry, his scream needs to be even girlier than Kay's.
There's a dead body in the fountain!
What is the meaning of this?
Silence, everyone! Forensics! I should try this body at once.
It's terrible, pal.
Please be quiet, detective.
The ice sculptures in the Winter Palace. They've all melted, pal. What the fuck is happening? What?
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 Justine, I went off this ride.
What is going on here?
There are 2 victims now.
This is all just like 18 years ago. Once again, ice sculptures have melted.
Again?
Everyone related to the incident 18 years ago is gathered here now. This is no mere coincidence, don't you think so, Miles? Yes. The key to finding the truth of the case lies in the IS-7 incident. This is what I believe. Heh, that's right. Uncle Ray thinks so too. Looks like it's time once again for Uncle Ray to tell you about the IS-7 incident. Motherfucker, no! Shit! How dare you? How dare you have such short parts when you're actually being interesting? Ah, God! God, that wasn't even half an hour. And end the stream. Yeah, I figured. I'm guessing the next part is where it starts getting lengthy, because good God, this is getting out of control. SpongeBob game seems good right about now. Well, someone died. Let me monologue. Oh, motherfucker. Next part is like 40 or 50 minutes. Yeah, that's pushing it. See, good game. I never doubted you, Java. It's just that I get worn down easily.
Now listen, what did these choose their hands and they ran out of battery? Look at time to die!
SpongeBob, yeah. SpongeBob's up till Monday, keep in mind. You know how the song Step of Time keeps going, but you don't want it to end? Yeah, god damn it. Whatever I say, Nominator of Twatch. Shout out to Twitch still not banning that one, still not doing anything to that one account that's just Novinator. That y'all worked so hard to keep reporting. Like they're still not doing anything about it. God.
Oops.
Speaking of ghosts. I can't believe he thought a ghost did it.
Reason to protect the defendant's fingerprints on it, so I do not believe there's any more room for debate. So unless there are any further objections, which I don't see how there could be... Objection!
I mean, yeah. Goddamn Twitch, fucking right. But yeah, okay. No, like I'm on board with this one. Like Papa Edgeworth, like it's confusing. I have no idea who the fuck did this. I have no idea who that other body was. I don't know what the fuck's going on, but I'm interested. And there's more. I know there's more, but I remembered. Oh wait, the audio's coming through with this recording setup. It's fine. But no. Sebastian, I told you not to watch those ghost movies.
He's like, oh, but I love Patrick Swayze.
At least someone's got. This has been good. Yeah, no, this one's been real good so far. I don't know if I'm gonna continue this tomorrow or not. I almost want to. I almost want to do more of this tomorrow, but I also don't want to risk getting burnt out. I don't know. I'll think about it. See how my throat's feeling tomorrow. And keep y'all posted. It might continue this. Might go back to Xenoblade 2. Against my better judgment. But alright, I'll figure it out. No, I'm enjoying this one a lot. Sebastian is my new son. I'm gonna go get the adoption papers. You'd rather Xenoblade 2, JC? I'd rather Xenoblade 2 just to get it done and over with. Because, like, good God, it's kind of sinking in how long some of these blade quests are gonna take. Like I said, I'm trying to get as much of the busy work done ahead of time, like collecting stuff that I can already. But even then, good God, we've got a lot still. Like, that's probably gonna be at least 2 more streams still. But whatever. That's to worry about later. I will keep y'all posted. And I don't want to hurt my throat. That is very true. But whatever. All right, we'll figure it out. We'll do more probably Xenoblade tomorrow. I guess SpongeBob and Smash on Monday. And I'll keep y'all posted. Thank y'all very much for coming out. Special thanks to, if I can find it, yes, the Go-Kart and Above patrons. If you want to help support me finalizing this newest adoption,
this very ill-advised one. Check out the links in the description. Love y'all. Nighty night.